Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Granblue Fantasy Relink to pick up more in the post-credits for the final chapter there. So pretty much the goal today is just try to get as much done as we can, ideally get all of the main story quests done. And when I left off last time, the main story boss that I fought was level 80, and we are all averaging around level 72, which is probably not the most ideal, so we may need to do some grinding at some point, but we will deal with that when we get to it. Otherwise, I just need to find 2 more reports for the current story quest. And also, I did unlock all the characters, so I don't need to worry about that. Question is, do I want to go through and craft anything now? I think I want to hold out for my main party, which it looks like I need a water orb. Got all theirs, and got all of hers. So I think we wait for the water orb and then we just craft everything that's available after that. I think I want to check the other city first, and then we go for job board. So yeah, here's hoping that I'm able to either get through the story or get enough side stuff that levels stop being as much of a problem. I didn't see if there was any big content updates such as new quests or anything, but I did see that they have a roadmap out. Is there anything that I really want to buy? I can get experience by buying spell books. Don't really want to trade badges for crafting items. I don't think I have any major gold badges. Yeah, I have 1. I could buy a small spellbook, but probably not gonna. Could buy a water orb just to get my new character, but I think we'll just hold off. I didn't see any new side quests up. But we'll just go for quest board. Let's start with a quick quest for a warm-up. I don't know if I want to do an online one, we'll just do an offline one. I think I still can get decent rewards for doing quick quests offline, and also I would probably ideally like to get a level or 2 if possible. But I'm not gonna just sit here and farm quick quests at least now. Defeat them with thrown objects. Gotta remember how to throw. Like circle. So I keep getting link attacks. That was not a kill. There's a kill. I just need to beat it in a minute. Alright, we're close enough. Might lose the 2 minutes because I took too long there. Okay, we lost 2 minutes, but it's fine. Just a quick warm-up match before we jump into higher level content. I don't think I got anything particularly major because it was, I mean, a silver badge is fine. Because those are the things that I could trade for better levels if I wanted. So now we'll try a higher level one. I've cleared everything on very hard. Looks like this is gonna be a lot of boss rematches. And it has been several weeks since I last played because of other game priority. So hopefully this doesn't go too bad. If they're level 80, we may have to do a hard pivot and start like leveling up everybody. Maybe with online. They are level 80. And they moved. I am low-key trying to remember which button does what. Okay, that was dodged. Now they're knocked down. Looks like that was... Okay, so that counts as the strike part. And we go. And we got to slow down. And we got a break. And more Relink hits. Got all the destroyable parts. Still haven't gotten the second phase though, which I think is the rough one. Looks like this is a pretty safe area. And phase 2. This is actually a little bit hard to hit. Give everybody a buff. And combo time. Almost to halfway. Bad dodge there. Let's heal up. And we got a break. And we're at 100% link if we can get another one of those. Now for some big damage. that was like almost 10 and 20%. Tornadoes going outward, pretty much in a straight path, so just gotta avoid those. So fair that can quite dodge in time. All my abilities though. And another break. And another big combo. Got a parry. And looks like somebody knocked him down somehow. And there's the fourth. This might be the win if we're lucky. Not quite. Been clearer than 7 minutes, but I am also under leveled by like 8 levels, so it's fine. I could see some of the later bosses being a problem, but this one doesn't seem too bad. Wasn't quite quick enough on the dodge there. See this last knife set. They're not giving up easy. I barely use my heals, which shows promise going forward. Especially because the only time I tend to get hit is when I try to do a really aggressive guard for like a perfect. Like that. Although I actually did it that time. Either way, because nobody else is ready. Zeta is almost ready. Let's go ahead and do it. Not quite a win, but real close. And there's a break, so now we win. I was like one hit off. So for a first boss fight of the day, not too bad. Definitely didn't get close to the time limit, but we won, so it's fine, because we got the other two. Only ended up with a B rank, I imagine because we're so underleveled and it took forever. Damage cap, level 3. Some upgrade things, I don't know what those do yet, but I got 2 of them. And then just a bunch of crafting and upgrade things and a stamina one that I'll probably never use. Unless it's a different one that I'm thinking of. I think somebody had a damage cap on. Damage cap 3+. I don't know if I would ever want to put the other one on. Also, everybody... Looks like I got some skill points. Everybody's at 60%, so let's go for Gran. And that's all of our points. He got 1%. Gonna save everything else. Anything new in the journal in terms of rewards? Theory Cane Anima and more upgrade crystals. Didn't get a journal out of that. I still don't see any new side quests, so maybe... Trying to remember where the fast travel was. L2. Couldn't see the bottom corner. Do I have any appraisals to turn in? I haven't checked in a while. No. Just a quick area skim, no side quests. So, back to docks. And back to the other city. There is a new quest here. Fortitude crystals for 500 points, absolutely. I got a trophy for Volga Quest Spurt. I don't know what that is. And I don't see it here. Looks like this is... okay, that's character specific, that's battle stuff, that's gear. I don't know what Overmastery is. That is a lot of things counting up, though. Apparently there's a training mode where you can do a score attack. Fortunately, I don't see the quest one that I'm looking for, because I'm wondering if that means that I'm done with all quests here, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because those are all Watch the Fate episodes, which I mean we'll probably do today, because I want those free stat buffs. There it is. Complete Folka side quest 30 times. So there might be more, but 30 is enough to get the trophy. In fact, I know there's more because I still gotta do crab. What kind of chest is this? One I have already. I think now we look at our weapons to see if any of them can be upgraded, because I was pretty close to maxing them out. He needs Griffin talent to unmax the one equipped. They need a lot. They can uncap the one they're using right now. But I think I was working on Ascension Weapon, which needs that. I need one Condemnation Saw to uncap that one. I think I was working on Ascension Weapons. That one is ready to uncap right now. Because I think there's a trophy for maxing out an Ascension Weapon, so I'm gonna assume that those are good. Then I need Blue Dragon, Brown Dragon, and a bunch of other stuff, so that's gonna be a while. I can no longer uncap that one because I used up my parts. I need Griffin talent for that one. Could probably level up those because they're also free stat buffs, if it's not already maxed out. Okay, level-wise, Gran is maxed until I uncap their weapons. They are not maxed. That is on my upgrade parts. Now I want to go to Masteries to slot on all those points I just got. Okay, so that's all the points for Gran there. It also looks like these are way cheaper, so this is definitely worth going out of my way for. It looks like they're the most effective costs, or like just straight stab buff, but it requires me to actually craft everything.
見とれちゃダメよ。
And we'll put all the other points into offense. Raise the damage cap for Skybound Arts, and he's a 65%, so he's good for a bit. And now I think we're ready for the next fight. Power-wise, I am still over what I need for these. It's just everything is higher level. So hopefully these little filler quests will give me high enough levels so that the bosses are not as much of a problem. Again, this is just take out enough enemies. These are also level 80. Almost got the next. We do have chain attack. We get a big group of enemies. Go for the control unit. And we got leveled up. And I didn't charge that line up. And another level up. Everybody got it. Big freeze there, which is always nice to see. Almost enough for another chain attack. And let's rip it up. I guess nobody was ready and I failed the other two quests. I didn't realize that there was one ship part left that I needed to break, and also we didn't get a flag bearer. So if I was either a little bit more thorough, we might have been able to get that one. I don't think level had as much of an impact on that one, other than maybe score. Got a Curio to turn in. It looks like, I think if I get a lower score, I get less drop items, unless that was just all that dropped. Looked like it was a lot of the same things. What quests do I actually have, or what do I still need? Need to fight skeleton boss twice. Need to fight the Cobra once. I can apparently report these, which is in the other town. Looks like I got at least one of those doing that quest. So other town for turn-in, and then we go. Quickly fast travel to both of those. Get a spell book for free experience if I want to use that. I don't think I want to use it on my main party, but it is tempting. I think that's everything I can do, and I have 500 more points, so let's go to, say, Rosetta. Roses last longer. I don't remember what ability she... but we're gonna have to buy both of them anyway. Crit damage or attack power. Let's go attack power. That's all the points we have. I do have a Curio to turn in, so we'll go do that. I think that's everything we need to do. I might have gotten things for upgrades, but it's probably fine. Here we go. Maybe before I get into the next boss stages, we'll do one quick attempt at an online match, even though I'm not holding out hope that the queue is going to work out well. That's a lot of damage.
ありがとう、ロゼッタ。あまり無理しちゃダメよ。よし。ここは全部倒したみてえだな。他のとこにも行ってみようぜ。
Why can I not jump off that one, or do I just stay here? I forgot that there is a jump button. I thought it was gonna just auto throw me over. Well, that was an unfortunate waste of time, but it's fine. I just want to get knocked down. Just kind of happened. Another link there. Now big damage. Little bit of a waste, but we cleared out those archers quick. That was a critical one. Time for me. He did not get hit too bad. That one was definitely more of a waste. I should have probably held off. Then we need to probably go back over here. There's some weird spots. Try to grab him out. Okay, there's one. Didn't get the 4 minutes. Probably wasn't gonna be close to the 4 minutes. I can still get the other two. Is it a reinforcements one, or did we just do both? Okay, we got both, but it's reinforcements. Might be a waste to use that specific one, but we win the fight, so it kind of doesn't matter. Unless that's the last one. I know the max is 999,000, so we're about a fifth of the way to damage cap. So there's definitely a lot of upgrades still to get, especially because I have 40% of my skill tree left. Not quite an S rank, but A rank's fine. We're almost up to level 80, which is the more important part. Because if I get up to 80, then that at least means that I'm where I should be for this set of quests. There's a new quest there. Silver spellbook for that one. I need 10 Tempest Stones. I get the feeling the expectation was that I should have used those spellbooks that I did have on all of my party members, but instead I leveled the people who were falling behind because I'm not using them. I basically need 100 points for every node. I really want that one, so 20 points until that. Fewer hits to level up roses just sounds great. And I will say, for a game that has, just skimming the trophy list, for them going for live service elements, there's definitely a lot of just things to keep people busy and encourage online through just random upgrades. Didn't get any quality Ruffinium. This one I can't uncap. This one I can level up. This means she now has a stat buff. This one can also be leveled up. This one's also at a weird level, so we can level that one up. If there's anything that's not like at a multiple 25, it means I can level up. Do I hold out for Rosetta's buff, or do I get those weapon buffs? I think we maybe go for the weapon buffs. Yeah, 50 attack power for 2 points is probably worth it. Actually, 7 points, my bad. Either way, it's one quest is gonna get me more than I need, and I would have had to do one quest anyway. It also looks like there's only 7 weapons, if I'm reading that right. Is there another forge weapon, or is it a find one? Looks like it's a find one, unless something else is missing. I can craft hers as soon as I get a water orb. I should maybe prioritize the quest with the water orb, assuming I don't just buy it. Didn't see any new side quests, so let's go for the next one. That does drop water orbs, so we'll just go for this one. Hallowed Ground survives with 50% hit points, defeat 4 throws of foreign objects, and defeat 4 water spirits. I'm guessing the water spirits are the ones who drop the water orbs, so if I do the quest for those, then I'll basically be guaranteed that I'll get a new weapon. Yeah, we got all of those. Another wave done with one quest done. Didn't see that check come in. That was a rough hit. Where's everybody else at? I think I'm too far away from the crystal, so they won't attack it.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。早速お出ましだな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。
これなら入れますに見事だ。
Got an invincibility buff out of that one.
逃がさないで。遊んであげるわ。いい調子みたいね。まだ気は抜けないぞ。
It's a lot of things getting attacked. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't know why nobody chained. Yeah, nobody wanted to chain off of that. And we won. Didn't get the 4th water sphere because I took too long on that one wave. Otherwise, everything went well. 40 points for getting a single overkill is nice. Too bad nobody else went for it. One downside of the computer is that I guess if the enemy dies, they just don't use their ability. I think I can command them to do it, but it just seems out of the way. And I would rather get a chain burst if I can. Have them set that up. I got no water orbs. I did get 150 skill points. So that'll give Rosetta her buff. Everybody's at level 77 roughly now. I'm only very slightly above this, so maybe we do one online match. I forget if... I think that's the way that I want to do that. I wanna play as Rosetta if given the chance. Three is the max I can use. So theoretically, I should be matching up with any player from anywhere. I could have maybe stuck to Eastern US, but it's fine. And we'll give this 1 minute. If it can't find players when searching from anywhere available, then we'll just assume nobody's going. Or at least nobody in the range that I need. Yeah, so it also isn't limiting based on power, so it should be able to match with anybody. We'll give it one more go, and then we'll call it for that attempt. Luckily, I already got all the gold tickets I need for the characters, so it's not like I need gold tickets, it's just they might give me stat buffs if I get enough. Maybe I'll try changing it to Eastern US just to see if it narrowing the field works. But yeah, it looks like we're getting nothing. Might just have to commit to doing bosses slightly under-leveled unless I want to go back and grind on my own. Which there are excuses to do so. Like I could go fight the Griffin a few more times to get an upgrade for Gran, for example. Could redo that stage I just did to try to get a water orb. That might not be a terrible idea, actually. Let's leave the online party and then see if going Eastern US has any change on that. If it doesn't, then we'll give up. Maybe we'll just turn that off. Maybe that's what's blocking it. Last attempt. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna give up on online for today. If I need stat buffs, I can always go for the Fate episodes and just get some free stat buffs that way, which is an option. And maybe it's an option I should consider sooner rather than later. Because eventually I do have to watch all the Fate episodes. And they do, maybe I'll just do the ones for my main party now and we'll get all the stat buffs that way. Because they should be available for my party. If this doesn't work. Okay, we just got a connection here, so we'll just give up. In that case, let's go Fate episodes for free stat boosts. And then we'll go from there.
Ja, 報告してくるよ。すまない、団長。手間をかける。
私たちは今井戸さんの便利屋のお手伝いをしています。最初の頃は島の人たちも不安そうにしてましたけど、このお仕事を通じて少しずつ打ち解けてきたみたいです。今日もたくさん依頼があってとっても忙しかったです。
ルリア、体に異常はないか？
井戸さんは時々こうして私のことを気遣ってくれます。井戸も気にしてんだよな。あいつの命とつながってるっていう命のリンクのこと。 ザンクティンゼルであなたとつないだ命のリンク。きっと私がアンラマンユに飲み込まれてからおかしくなってないかって気にしてるんだと思います。私は2人を安心させようと笑って、それから命をつないだきっかけとこれまでの旅の話をしました。あなたに助けられて、あなたを助けて、カタリナやビーさんと一緒に空の旅に出て、それからラカムさんやイオちゃん、オイゲンさんにロゼッタさん、本当にたくさんの人たちとの出会いがありました。私たちの冒険の話を井戸さんは興味深そうに聞いてくれました。
とんでもねえ目にはあったけどよ、いつかこの空域のこともいい思い出になる日が来るといいよな。
ああ。
まだちょっとだけぎこちない感じですけど、井戸さんは少しずつ私たちに馴染んでくれてます。これからもみんなと一緒に仲良く歩んでいけたらいいな。
So yeah, we'll go through all the Fate episodes for the current party, and then we'll hold off on the other ones until either I just want a break period where I can just relax, or just to get the trophy, whichever comes first.
依頼の報告から戻ってくると、B とルリアが楽しそうに話していた。どうやらこれまでの冒険の話を井戸に聞かせてたみたいだ。
すごい旅をしてきたんだな。
凄腕の剣士でもある井戸に感心されて、ちょっとだけくすぐったい感じがする。
やっぱこいつは団長の器だぜ。この空でもルリアを守ったし、オイラのことも元気づけてくれたしよ。
急に褒めてくるなんて珍しいなと思って首をかしげると、今度は照れくさそうにして、
オイラもちゃんと言葉にしとこうと思ってさ。とにかくこれからもちゃんとルリアを守ってくれよな。
うん、分かってる。僕は B に力強くうなずいてみせた。あ、そうだ、今回の依頼のお礼にってシロさんがスイーツを用意してくれてて、ルリアと B の目が真剣な眼差しに変わった。そして勢いよく B が飛び出していって、
それを先に言えっての。よっしゃ、早いもん勝ちだぜ。
あ、ずるいです。待ってください、B さん。
ルリアもかけていってしまった。おやつの話になるといつもこうなる気がする。
団長、話がある。
井戸もおやつが欲しいのかななんて思ったけど、向けられた鋭い視線にハッとする。
お前に決闘を申し込む。
冗談や戯れの類じゃないってことは、その真剣な眼差しが物語ってた。
団長たちの旅の話、それを聞いて俺が決めたことだ。
井戸の真意は分からなかったけど、彼の目は本気だった。
俺も ルリアを守る覚悟は変わらない。
立ち去る井戸の背中を見つめることしかできなかった。やがて僕だけが取り残される。ルリアを守る覚悟、その言葉だけが頭の中を巡っていた。
Looks like a boss. I'm guessing it's a group fight. Must play as Gran, all their slots are locked.
A 風の祭壇、井戸と初めて出会った場所、そして僕らが井戸に敗北を喫した場所でもあり、かつてルリアが連れ去られた場所でもある。
なあ、どうしてもやるってのか？
やっぱり考え直してください。今二人が戦う理由なんてないはずです。
B とルリアの心配はもっともだけど、でも井戸は本気だった。それなら逃げたりかわしたりせず、僕もちゃんと向き合わなきゃいけない。
団長。
背を向けた井戸が待っていた。集中して次の言葉を待つ。
お前を知った今だからこそ気づいた。ルリアを守るのにふさわしいのはお前だった。
井戸が歩み寄ってくる。以前のような威圧感はなく、その気配には優しさすら感じられた。
お前の力は本物だ。ルリアだけではない。この空をも救った力。その強さに俺も近づきたい。だから今一度俺と剣を交えてくれないか。
井戸さん。
井戸が望んだ決闘の理由が分かった。それはきっとお互い前へ進むために必要なことなんだと思う。だったら僕と井戸は剣を構える。そこに怒りや恐怖といった負の感情はない。ただ心が前へ進みたいと叫んでる。今度は負けないよ。
望むところだ。
そして僕らは一歩を前に踏み出した。
剣で語るとしよう。ここで全てを見せてくれ。
分かった。本気で行くぞ。
二人とも無理はしないでくださいね。
容赦はしない。
井戸はやっぱすげえな。めちゃくちゃな強さだぜ。
僕だって負けないよ。
ああ、信じてるぜ。
やる。
手加減などしない。俺の本気を見てもらうために。団長、見切れるか。
そう簡単にはやられないよ。
俺で終わらせる。
Got the invincibility buff.
逃がしはしない。
しまった。へへ。甘い。しまった。へへ。
Got stuck in AoE, which is less than ideal.
オーケー。
効かないよ。
冗談じゃない。
A little bit too far to dodge.
もう見てられません。
It's kind of weird to find an opening, because he also doesn't stagger. This should be the win. And we got it. I could have probably done that way earlier, but I wanted to get level 4 at least.
Ido. 勝った。すべてを出し切った。井戸が歩み寄り、拳を突き出す。僕は迷わずそれに応じる。彼の拳から感謝の気持ちが伝わってきた。言葉を交わさずとも、それだけは理解できた。井戸も僕も、これでもっと前へ進める。きっと進めるはずだ。
Another sigil slot, so the question is, what am I gonna buff Gran with? Attack power 3+, which gives garrison. Defense based on how low health is. Attack power based on how low health is. Boost attack based on how high health is. So stamina is a little bit better than I thought it was. I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking of the low health version. Reduce maximum health in exchange for attack. Use power of damage skills. Boost link attacks. Also boost link level gained. I feel like I should go for the link one because getting max link with Gran is just a ton of free damage. Survive a lethal hit. Automatically recover. Boost defense can't be interrupted by foes while charging attacks. I actually just need to like swap out his current ability with that one. And I don't think I really need money, so I think we're gonna go with linked. Because if I get link attacks faster, then that just means I'll be doing more free damage. I think this was the one that just has a better one. Steady focus. That's 3, and that's 4. I have stamina 3 right now. Did I get a better one? Because I just want to get the best version of every ability I have now, and otherwise everything else should be set. I did get a better one. And unless there's a better combo focus, I think I'm done. If there is, then I don't see it, so I think we're good. So now I think we finish up those last couple of fake quests, and that'll be it for Gran, and then we do the other party members.
聞いたぜ。井戸と決闘したんだったら、分けたらいいもんだな、おい。
いつの間にか決闘のことがバレてしまっていた。
見てるこっちはヒヤヒヤしたぜ。二人とも手加減なしの全力だしよ。
言葉にするのは確かに大事だと思うけど、さすがに広めすぎじゃないかな、B。
ルリアを取り合ったって本当？ねえねえ、どっちが勝ったの？
いおちゃん、そういうのじゃなくてですね。
慌てるルリアの横で僕も困ったように頬をかく。こうして過ごしていると穏やかな日常が戻ってきたことを実感する。強い覚悟を宿した井戸の剣はとても鋭くて重かった。でも僕にも諦められない思いがあった。実力は互角。今回はたまたま僕の方が勝った。多分そういうことなんだと思う。彼の剣の重さは今もこの手に残ってる。これからはその思いも背負っていこう。それがきっと団長としてルリアの手を取った者としての責任なんだ。僕は改めてそう思う。
骨が折れそうだな。
便利屋への依頼は多岐にわたる。今回は手強い魔物討伐。一瞬たりとも気は抜けない。B、回復用の薬をお願い。
お安いご用だ。一番いいやつを調達してくるぜ。
ルリア、そろそろ出発するからみんなに伝えてきて。はい、
わかりました。
作戦は立てたけどうまくいくかわからない。思わず手が汗ばむ。誰か一人でも欠けちゃダメなんだ。
異論はない。俺は団長を信じる。
井戸が 僕の肩に手を乗せた。その信頼が勝利を信じる糧になる。僕は大きくうなずくと歩みを進めた。発着場で手を振るみんなの姿が見えてくる。B、ルリア、そして頼もしい仲間たちの笑顔。きっとこの一歩一歩が僕の明日へとつながっているんだ。
And we got a trophy for finishing that. So that's one character done. I would like to get at least the 3 party members, but I'm probably not going to commit to doing every party member, because that is a lot right now. That is probably at least a couple hours of just watching these mostly text things. So we'll just focus on current party members and then get back to the main quest.
再びタルケンから手紙が届いた。妹のキーノはすっかり回復し、今は元気に飛び回っているらしい。タルケンも元の日常へと戻り、休んだ分の遅れを取り戻すため、一生懸命に汗を流していると綴られていた。
なあ、姉さん、前の手紙と比べてなんか字が汚くねえか？
首をかしげる B 君に私はうなずいた。誤字や脱字だけでなく、文字の線があやふやな部分が多数見受けられる。仕事の合間に無理を押して筆を取ってくれたのだろうか。
今度はあいつが倒れなきゃいいけどな。
B 君の心配はもっともだ。何せ家族のために命がけで七に飛び込んだ少年だ。仕事にもがむしゃらに精を出しているに違いない。無理がたたらなければいいのだが。
Yeah, because I'm getting like 20 to 50 attack per Fate episode, so this is definitely worth the time right now, especially given how close I am stat-wise to where the game wants me to be.
3通目の手紙が届いたとき、胸がざわめいた。その簡素な風は緊急性を伴うことを示していた。
助けてください。キーノがまた寝込んでしまいました。お医者さんもわけがわからないって言ってて、どうしたらいいのかわかりません。この前のお薬も効かないみたいです。僕はどうしたらいいですか？
その文面から他に頼るあてのない切実さがにじみ出ていた。
ねえカタリナ、キーノちゃん大丈夫かな？
隣で一緒に手紙を読んでいたルリアが神妙な面持ちで声を上げる。行かなければフォルカに。私とルリアの意を組んでくれたのか、すでに団長はフォルカへ舵を切るようラカムに伝えてくれているところだった。待っていてくれタルケン、キーノ。きっと私たちが何とかしてみせる。 フォルカに到着するや否やタルケンが出迎えてくれた。しかし彼は目をそらしながら自信なさげに顔を伏せてしまう。何やら様子がおかしい。何でもキーノの容体について医師はどこも悪いところはないと診断したらしい。
キーノが言うには幻聴の卵があれば良くなるって。でも、
どうにも煮え切らない様子だ。キーノが言う幻聴はダリ島の遺跡に生息しているらしいが、タルケンにも何か思うところがあるようだ。
やっぱりごめんなさい。これ以上カタリナさんたちに迷惑かけたくないから。だから大丈夫です。
よく見ればタルケンは随分とやつれた様子だった。よほど仕事が忙しいのだろう。聞けばキーノの容体が悪くなったのはタルケンが忙しくなった時期と一致するらしい。なるほど、そういうことか。遠慮しようとするタルケンの静止を振り切り、私は幻聴を探しに行くことにした。それはきっとキーノのためでありタルケンのためでもあるはずだ。私が守ろう。
Okay.
次はこの辺りを調べてみよう。何か手がかりが見つかるといいが。随分と珍しい素材だな。何かに使えるかもしれないし、いただいておこう。これを
積み荷が荒らされたみてえだな。
巨大な爪痕に羽が落ちていたな。幻聴に襲われたのだろうか。
もう少し辺りを探してみようぜ。また羽が落ちてるぜ。もしかしてこの近くに。
見て、カタリナ、あそこだよ。
街で聞いた特徴と一致する。おそらくあれが幻聴に違いないな。
なんだ、魔物に囲まれちまった。
Actually, you need a Cobra for a quest. This is lucky.
大丈夫さ。流れを変える。圧倒させてもらう。分かったわ。襲撃する。
みんながいると心強いな。
伊達ではないからな。そこだ。
So that's at least one other quest done just by chance.
追いかけようぜ。
I could definitely go back and redo some other
姉さん、いけるか。
無論だ。ここは任せてもらう。
quests, like finish up the second fight with the skeleton boss, for example.
腕を上げているな。そうかな。油断は禁物だ。一気に型をつける。ありがたい。逃がさん。楽しみます。そこだ。受けてみろ。
But I think we'll hold off in case I run into it by chance on the later quests.
鳥さんいました。こっちを警戒してるみたい。
随分とでっけえし凶暴そうなやつだな。気をつけろよ、姉さん。
ありがとう、ビー君。私なら心配無用だ。さあ、行くぞ。 みんなやるじゃないか。
次も任せてください。
必死に守っているみたい。
Already to overdrive. Also, I didn't realize that this is level 50, so this is very low level compared to where I'm at.
キーノを助けるためだしな。こっちだって負けられねえ。
Didn't realize I was gonna be tornado, but I probably should have. I think I didn't hold it long enough, but it didn't matter because we've probably been here. And we got it.
よっしゃ、なんとか勝てたな。
あとは巣を探して卵を持ち帰るだけだな。悪く思わないでくれ。
ごめんなさい。大切にいただきますね。
みんなよくやったな。手に入れた幻鳥の卵は私が食堂に持っていくことにした。おそらくキーノは働き詰めのタルケンの身を案じ、幻鳥の卵が必要だと嘘をついたのだろう。一口食べればたちまち元気を取り戻すと言われるこの卵なら、タルケンの疲労回復の一助となるに違いない。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
食堂から戻るとキーノがルリアたちに謝っていた。その様子は私の予想がそう外れていないことを物語ってい
カタリナさん、実は
た。タルケンが説明しようとしているが、そういった事情を聞くのは野暮というもの。さて、どのような事情があるかは知らないが、まずは腹ごしらえだ。キーノとそれからタルケンもしっかり食べて元気にならないとな。彼らを連れて食堂へ行こう。次に私がしてやれることはそれくらいのものなのだから。
Okay. New slot for her. Probably gonna get that +1 that I saw, because the garrison is probably a good fit for her. I don't expect to have it in use much, but it's probably good. And time to finish out that fate line.
はい、承ります。
食堂に着くと幻鳥の卵で作ったオムレツが待っていた。香ばしい匂いがタルケンとキーノの鼻をくすぐる。
これ本当に食べていいの？
私がうなずくとタルケンとキーノは夢中で頬張った。ふと店の外の騒がしさに気づいて振り返ると、噂を聞きつけた島民たちにも振る舞われていた。どうやら私たちの胃袋を満たしてもあまりあるほどの量らしい。さすがは幻鳥の卵といったところか。
タルケン、妹さんから聞いたよ。気づいてやれずにすまなかった。
タルケンに話しかけた男は仕事の雇い主だろうか。 聞こえてきた会話によると、今回の騒動でタルケンの不調を知ったらしく、意識的に休みを設けて無理なく働けるよう工面してくれるようだ。
タルケンのやつ腹でも痛いのか？
上機嫌で飛んできた B 君が肩を震わせてうつむくタルケンを心配そうに眺めている。 B 君は優しいな。でも彼はもう大丈夫だ。さて、頃合いだな。そろそろ私も腕によりをかけるとしよう。皆の驚く顔が楽しみだ。卵料理の後はさっぱりとしたデザートが必要だ。というわけでこっそりと厨房を借り、特別なデザートをこしらえてみた。ダリー石体で入手した珍しい食材を使い、独創的なアレンジを私なりに加えてみたつもりだ。団員たちは妙な驚き方をしていたようだが、
幻聴を仕留めた菊石さんのデザートか。
すごい、何でもできるんですね。
島民の方々の賛辞が少々むずがゆい。だがそれも仕方ないだろう。色も形も匂いも未だかつて経験したことのないデザートなのだ。興味を抱くなと言われる方が難しい。
美味しい。カタリナ、これすごく面白い味がするよ。
幸せそうに頬張るルリアにつられて、皆我先にと手を伸ばす。伸ばしたのだが、皆なぜか口にした途端、唖然とした表情で固まってしまった。人は本当に驚いたとき言葉を失うという。私の料理の腕もこの旅の中で向上しているというわけだな。
Okay, now the character done. So now if I want to go for just party members, there's 2 left. Start with Rosetta.
「調査は振り出しに戻ってしまった。ひとまず団長さんたちと手分けしてシードホルムの隅々まで当たってみることになったわ。そうして少女の影について調べ回ったけれど、有力な情報はなかなか得られなかった。けれどザスバ一家の協力によって新たな情報が舞い込んできた。その少女は頭に花飾りをつけていた。思わずハッとしたわ。私はその子を知っている。昔この空域へ来た時に聞いたことがあった。青少獣この花咲くや、それがその子の名前。特徴から考えて私は確信した。ルリアちゃんが感じたという青少獣の気配はおそらくこの子のものであるはず。ウーユメルン島と契約した青少獣、彼女が司るのは開花。シードホルムに咲き誇る花たちがそのことを裏付けていると言っても過言じゃない。ただあの子はきっと 今も私を怖がっているでしょうから。だから会ってくれないかもしれない。この花咲夜について話す前に団長さんに伝えなくちゃいけないことがあった。それは私があの人と、団長さんのお父さんと一緒に旅をしていた時の話。あの人の気空団は星のかけらを集める旅をしていた。星のかけら、それは空の世界に散らばる青少獣の力そのもの。青少獣から星の力を分離させ、星の獣とされる前の形に還元していく。それがあの人の旅の目的だった。星の民の都合によって望まぬ体を得てしまった各地の神や伝説たち。そんな彼らを星の呪縛から解き放ち、形なき神、つまり信仰へと返す旅路。もちろん嫌がる子はいたし、それを無理やりってことはしなかった。でもね、戦うだけの兵器として生み出され、傷つき、ずっと苦しんでいる子たちもいた。そういう子は自ら解放を望んだわ。かくいう私も生きる意味を持たなかった頃は同じように思っていたかもしれない。そんな私たちに対して青少獣狩りをする野蛮な一味というレッテルを貼る人たちも出てきてしまった。きっとこの花咲夜はそういう噂を真に受けてしまったんでしょうね。ただなぜ今になって姿を現したのか、それが気がかりだった。少女の正体は分かったけれど、問題はまだ何も解決はしていなかった。
城に出た影の魔物だけどよ、この花咲くやってやつが悪さしたってことなのか？
いいえ、あの子とマガツカゲは直接は関係ないと思うわ。多分原因はもっと別の何か。
おーい、ロゼットさん。少女の影の新たな情報だ。例の事件まだ調べてんだろ？
協力してくれていたザスバ一家の子が新しい手がかりを見つけてきてくれたみたい。この花咲夜の目撃場所の近くで古い文献のようなものを手に入れたらしく、
何が書いてあんのかわかんねえけど、ロゼットさんの役に立てればって思ってさ。
照れちゃって可愛いわ。ありがとう。あなた優しいのね。
よしてくれ、そんなんじゃねえし。じゃあそういうわけなんで失礼します。
古めかしい本を私に手渡すと、彼はそそくさと走り去ってしまった。ほんと可愛いわね。本を開くと暗号のような文字が並んでいた。解読するのはさすがに骨が折れそうね。
は しそうな文字がいっぱいです。
へえ、オイラにも見せてくれよ。
B 君が本を覗き込んだ瞬間、ローランさんからもらった電星機から光があふれた。その光に照らされた部分の文字が次々と読めるようになっていく。これはまさか星の民の文献？古びた文献には何かの実験のような記録が残されていた。かろうじて読める部分をつなぎ合わせ意味を取ってみる。元来ウーユメルン島と契約していたのは神樹を司る聖少獣エクスカリオンだった。そして何らかの原因によりエクスカリオンはダリ島へ移設。その後釜としてこの花咲夜を再契約させた。文献からはそこまでしか読み取れないみたい。一度情報を整理してみましょう。かつてこのシードホルムがあるウーユメルン島はエクスカリオンによって守られていた。その後エクスカリオンの代わりにこの花咲夜が残ることになった。エクスカリオンの力を感じる祈り場にも似た水晶片。シードホルム城の地下にはアンラマンユの祭壇。城にはマガツカゲが現れ、そしてこの花咲夜が姿を現した。あの水晶はエクスカリオンが残したもので、この町を守るために必要なものだったとしたら、それが教団が侵攻した時に壊されてしまって、だからあの子がどうにかしようと現れ
た。そういえば作業員さんが言ってました。お城の地下の水晶が割れてしまった後からお化けの話が出始めたそうです。
どうやら話がつながってきたようね。このまま放っておけばまたマガツカゲが溢れてくるかもしれない。守護する水晶がある場所となると、
ダリ島だよな。壊れる前の水晶が眠ってねえか探しに行ってみるか。
私は B 君にうなずいた。答えはきっとそこにあると信じて。守護する水晶ね。ここで見つかればいいけれど。
Okay. Now for the quick comeback section.
丘に向かってみましょう。以前にグリフォンと戦った場所のあたりね。
And everybody's about 76. If I can get up to 80, I probably won't be able to, but
起こしちゃったかしら。
stats will probably make a
悪い
big
けど
difference.
通してもらうわね。残念。これはただの石ころみたいね。みんなちゃんと
Especially because these are all around level 50-ish, so they're way lower level than me right now.
野生の魔物が生息しているようね。無用な戦いは避けたいところだけれど。物足りないでしょ。狂い咲きなさい。咲かせるわ。
それじゃなさそうだな。
Like nothing over there. I'm guessing I just need to go around and tap every green crystal until something happens.
採取してる暇はなさそうね。応戦するわよ。ある。ごめんなさい。ある。ありがとう。咲き誇りましょう。そんな。ここからよ。コブラ
I
の
do
攻
need to
撃
remember
は
what the abilities
危
here
険よ。毒
do.
に気をつけて。
That one I think was an AoE. And we won. So they're all real low level. I should probably turn that Cobra quest the next time we go back to town.
やりました。この水晶があればもう大丈夫です。
ダリ島で手に入れた水晶をシードホルム城へ持ち帰る。本来安置されていた場所に設置すると、辺り一面に淡い緑色の光が広がっていった。かつての安らぎの空間は修復された。これでもうマガツカゲの侵入を許すことはないはず。
この花咲夜さん、会ってみたかったです。
最後に一つ気がかりなことといえば、まだあの子に誤解されたままだということ。シードホルムは元に戻ったけれど、そこまで望むのはさすがに欲張りかしらね。
And a new sigil slot. So now what do I give her in terms of ability? Probably don't want to do low health. High health is probably the simplest and best in this case. So before we get too far, let's go turn in that side quest before I forget. They are in the other town. The more of these I turn in, I just get free points. Speaking of points, I think I can buy... I already bought that one apparently, I just kind of forgot. I think I want to save up for damage on cap. And fast travel to the quest. That gives me the gold key. Which probably has a couple decent items, but I don't expect anything particularly great. Because there's still a whole nother level of key I have to find. Aegis and regen level 3. I think regen is the only one who I have on any characters. I do like how the crewmates I recruited are just kind of randomly around town. That's just kind of a nice touch. That was the lightweight one. I think there's one more gold chest in this city and then the other one in the other city. I don't know how far I should be searching for it. Seems like none over here. If I don't see Rhea soon, then I'll just continue the Fate episodes. Again, I imagine like the things they drop probably aren't the most exciting, but I do get a trophy when I open all of them. But I might as well wait until I get the other key to go committing to a search. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy that. Actually, we'll redo that quest first for the water orb and then see if I can get that. Because I would really like to get... Actually, we'll finish up this Fate episode and then we'll do fairies after we go for the water orb. That probably seems like the most straightforward.
その後、シードホルムは落ち着きを取り戻したわ。依頼を出していた作業員さんたちには、あの時見かけた不思議な少女が、実はこの島を守る星神というように伝えたの。
まさかこの島にも星神様がいたなんて。これはすごい情報だぞ。さすがはロデッタさん、素敵です。
相変わらず可愛いわね。
この花咲夜さんの誤解解いてあげたかったです。このままじゃなんだか悲しいです。
あの人との旅の時にすれ違った気持ちはもう戻せないかもしれない。でもなんとなくだけど、この街にほころぶ花を見ていると、直接会わなくったって心は通じ合えた気がする。だって私たちは同じ花の青少獣だもの。シードホルムにそよぐ春の色。この街の風が心地よくて、最近は散策するのが日課になっていた。私はふとお城で拾った水晶片をかざして眺めた。すると今日はなんだかいつもと違っていて、水晶片の奥の方に可愛らしい笑顔が咲いていた。頭に花飾りをつけている女の子。私と目が合った瞬間、突然ポンと目の前に一輪のバラが現れた。驚いて目をそらしてしまったけれど、もう水晶片には何も映ってなかったけれど、私の声は 届かないかもしれないけれど、一言だけ伝えたかった。ええ、とっても綺麗よ。この街もあなたの花も。
So that's 3 fake quest lines done. Meaning now we'll redo that one quest for some experience, and maybe a water orb if I'm lucky.
この依頼を受けますか？
Apparently I can get Tempest Stones from doing the Fury Cane one if I wanted to get that other quest done. Okay, for now, let's do this one. In terms of power, I'm a little bit higher. But this is mostly to get Fairy a weapon before I do her quest. Because that's probably just going to be an easy stat buff if I get that. Otherwise, I'll just buy it if I don't get it to drop.
敵が向かってきてるみたいだ。なんとしても祈り場を守り抜いてくれ。
いい調子。
みんなすごかったな。
次も任せて。
いつでも頼ってちょうだい。これはどう？
捕らえた。さあ、追撃よ。みんなついてきて。よ
し、一旦収まったな。すぐに次が来るぞ。とんでもねえ数の敵だ。囲まれねえように注意していけ。ここから回復してるぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
よーし。
私たちに任せてくれ。
It's bloody before I got it.
この一撃そこ。気合十分。
一休みってところか。まだまだ気を抜くなよ。
はあ。
早速お出ましたな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。
大したものだ。
ありがとうございます。
喜び夫人。
動きを鈍らせる。
ありがとう。
It's not quite enough damage to knock him out there.
敵がまだいるみてえだ。
Haven't got all the thrown enemies taken out.
早速お出ましたな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。
これはどう？ある。ごめんなさい。仕掛けるわ。
敵の動きが鈍ったぞ。
楽しみだ。残念だ。
みんな。
シンクのバラを。
食らえ。本気で行く。
激しく行くぞ。
今の攻撃でかじかんじまったな。
追撃を。
分かったわ。援護する。
見事な連携だ。
敵がまだいるみて
I
えだ。
did that wave much quicker than the last time I did this.
早速お出ましたな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。
今だ。お前たち。これはどう？
全力で。
素敵でしょ。
これでどうだ。
いいのよ。
行きます。みんなついてきて。
さすがに。
まずい。敵に攻撃されちまってる。
終わらせるわ。プッシュとしなさい。
さようなら。俺を
Not an unnecessary mistake.
それ。
咲かせるわ。
ここで決める。
任せてくれてるぞ。
これなら強い。
強いだけじゃないわよ。それはどう？
械のやつがいるみたいだな。油断すんじゃねえぞ。
そらご褒美だ。ここだ。
あ、これだ。
分かったわ。ここで仕掛けよう。
力が湧いてきた。効かないよ。
ピンクのバラよ。ここだ。
甘い。
これでどうだ。
させてもらうわ。絶対に負けない。ターンテンペストブレード。カタリナさん、君に続こう。これが最良の技の曲。
ケリー、あとは任せろ。これが私たちの戦い方だ。
遅い遅い。
ロケット。
Don't think I counted because we're getting overkill.
ダーティーローズ。
その身に刻
ひらめけ。
バーストゲイル。完璧な打ち
ありがとうビン。あったな。癒しの
そりゃまとめて攻撃。
隙ができた。沈みなさい。まだ気を抜く
Didn't
な。
get Relink thing.
レイジ仕切り直すぞ。
And I got knocked out by that.
やるな。
I couldn't get the 4 enemies to throw, but I did try.
なんとか守りきれたな。
So couldn't get all the quests, but we at least took out a bunch of enemies. And I'm mostly going for item drops, so we got the 4 water ones, hopefully. Got 2 level ups there. And I got the 1 water orb I needed. So that's a good detour there, and I get 100 points because we did the quest. So it is worth it to redo quests just because the master I get gives me pretty much 1 node per quest there. That's a new quest.
やる気だね。
お伺いしますよ。ご期待ください。大事に使ってください。お任せください。大成功です。
He still just needs a saw. That one I need more high level stuff. Griffin talons. Bunch of high level stuff.
またのお越しを。
And let's give her those stat buffs because the collection is cheap.
フージーとニコラも強くなったな。ママ、特訓の時間だ。
And then I think Rosetta is ready for a couple attack nodes. Okay, so she's done with, or up to 65%, so I can swap characters. But now it's time to finish up Fairy's Fates.
「月をまたいで私がメルフィラのところに顔を出すと、彼女はひどく肩を落とした様子だった。一緒にいた B が心配そうに話しかける。
大丈夫か、刺繍の姉ちゃん。元気なさそうじゃねえか。
メルフィラは顔を上げるといつものように微笑むが、やはりどこか浮かない顔をしていた。
彼がね、今月は帰ってこれなかったみたいなの。
私は少し言葉を選んだ。来月になったらきっと帰ってくるさ。 あれだけ楽しみに待っていたんだ。私の言っていることは気休めにもならないかもしれない。それでも彼女は優しく笑ってくれた。
そうだね。くよくよしてちゃダメだよね。彼が帰ってきたら笑顔で迎えてあげたいもの。あの人ちょっと抜けてるとこあるから、もしかしたら帰ってくる日にちを一月間違えちゃったのかもしれないわね。
メルフィラはそう言いながら膝掛けを広げて生地の裏表を丁寧に確かめる。
刺繍うまくできたんだけどな。
ぽつりとこぼれる彼女の言葉に私は密かに唇を噛んだ。翌月になってもメルフィラの恋人が姿を見せることはなかった。きっと何か事情があるんだと思います。ひどく気落ちするメルフィラをルリアが励ます。彼女は必死に元気づけようとするルリアの気持ちを汲んでか、いつもの優しい笑顔を見せた。
うん、そうだね。危ない時に無理をするような人じゃないから大丈夫、絶対。多分。
メルフィラの声の調子はだんだんと尻すぼみになる。私は言葉に詰まってしまった。分かっていても私はかける言葉を持っていなかった。重い空気を払うようにルリアがメルフィラに話題を振る。恋人さんとはどうやって出会ったんですか？
あの人とはね、この広場で出会ったの。お堅い人でね、いっつも難しそうな本を読んでいたわ。私がこの広場で日向ぼっこしてると、いつの間にか横に座っているのよ。私がそれに気がつくと、表情一つ変えずに私に刺繍の本を手渡してきたの。ほんとおかしな人よね。
恋人との思い出話をしてメルフィラは少しだけ元気になる。それでどうなったんですか？
私その本持ってたから。そう言ったらあの人この世の終わりみたいな顔でポカーンと口を開けていたわ。その表情があんまりおかしくて可愛いもんだから、私もあの人の話を聞いてあげることにしたの。それがあの人との出会い。
メルフィラは懐かしむようにそう話すと、瞳を閉じて小さくうなずく。
うん、私ちょっとダリに様子見に行ってみようかな。
少しだけ前向きになった彼女に私は言葉を失った。メルフィラをダリ島へ行かせちゃいけない。そんなことをすればきっと彼女は。それなら私たちが行こう。ダリ島は危険も多い。あなたに何かあったら恋人だって悲しむ。私はメルフィラを急いで止めた。
ダリ島が危ない？人も大勢いるからそんなことはないとは思うけど。でも貴空士様がそう言ってくれるなら頼んじゃおうかしら。
彼女の話を横で聞いていた B が不思議そうな表情を見せる。
大勢はいねえんじゃねえか。そりゃ調査とかで行くやつはいるかもしんねえけどよ。ダリ島って確か。
私は B の言葉を遮るようにメルフィラを説得した。いずれにせよ万が一があったらよくない。小回りが利く気空団が向かった方が恋人も見つけやすいはずだ。
それもそうね。
彼女は私の言葉に少し安心したのか、いつもの微笑みを取り戻してくれた。
ダリ島に行くならどうしてもあの人に届けてほしいものがあるの。この膝掛け、本当は手渡ししたかったのだけれど、あの人きっと今頃寒がっているでしょうから、なるべく早く渡してあげたくて。
私はメルフィラから膝掛けを受け取る。丁寧に縫われた刺繍はとても綺麗だ。触れているだけで温かい。それはフォンダームの糸を使ったからだけじゃない。きっと彼女の思いも縫い込まれているから。あ、必ず届けるよ。みんな行こう。メルフィラからもらった地図によると、彼は中央の遺跡で作業をしてたらしい。
その地図ボロボロだけど大丈夫かよ。
確かに大雑把な地形くらいしかわからないな。とにかく一度向かってみよう。この辺りは魔物が多い。注意して進もう。無駄にはしない。その目にギフト封じニコラ。
砂がまとわりついちまったみてえだ。
Was very nice.
しておきたぞ。楽にしてやる。やってやとっておきたぞ。
Looks like we got everybody.
まずは邪魔な奴らをやっつけちまおうぜ。避けられたのか。
みんなかかれ。残念だな。そらご褒美だ。ここにはいないみたいですね。地図によると西に野営地があったらしい。そっちも探してみよう。
Also, I didn't realize we gotta level up for a bunch of people at some point.
これならいける。そんなものか。
砂で足が取られちまった。
なんか胸騒ぎがする。急ごう。
There we go.
多分この辺のはず。
なあ、あそこに誰かいるようだぜ。
行ってみましょう。
さっきのやつどこ行っちまったんだ。
あっちだ。そんな、もしかして。ああ、彼はもうこの世にはいない。ここはお墓だ。ずっと昔に建てられた。そんな嘘ですよね。ルリアと B はその意味に気がつく。 ここは15年前の最悪の時に建てられた墓だ。石碑の裏面には当時亡くなった人たちの名前がずらりと並ぶ。私はその中からメルフィラの恋人の名前を見つけ出す。メルフィラから受け取った膝掛けを墓石に備えた。風で飛ばされないようにしっかりと巻いてある。これでもう夜の砂漠で凍えることはない。君の大切な人が縫った膝掛けだ。どうか大切にしてほしい。こんにちは。私がシードホルムの広場へと戻ると、メルフィラは心配そうに尋ねてきた。
彼、無事だった？
私は少しだけ視線をそらしてしまったが、すぐに彼女に合わせる。ああ、地質の調査がはかどっているから、なかなか帰るタイミングがないらしい。
そう、よかった。
優しく笑う彼女を見て、精一杯の声を振り絞る。こんなに温かい人を私は悲しませたくない。膝掛けもとっても喜んでいたぞ。これでもうどんな夜も寒くないって。
当然よ。フォンダームさんの糸を使ってるんだから。
誇らしげなメルフィラを見て、私も口角を上げる。もううまく笑えているかどうかもわからない。でもこの人には悲しい顔は見せたくない。ぎこちなく笑う私を見て、メルフィラは頬を押さえて穏やかに言う。
膝掛け届けてくれて本当にありがとうね。ずっと心残りだったから。
その言葉を聞いて私は気づいた。メルフィラはもう自分のありようを分かっていたんだ。この世に残した未練がなくなったから。だから彼女はもうメルフィラの姿が徐々に霞が消えるように薄れていく。
本当はね、うすうす気づいてはいたんだ。ダリ島に向かったあの日、自分は死んでいたんじゃないかって。でもそれでも彼がここに帰ってきてくれるかもしれないって、いつの間にかあの人が横に座ってくれるんじゃないかって思い出にすがってずっと待ってた。
すまない。私は嘘をついた。
謝ることなんてない。私のためを思ってついてくれた嘘だってわかるもの。あなたが来てくれて毎日がとても楽しかった。優しい嘘をありがとう。
メルフィラは胸に手を添えながら雲一つない空を見上げる。
ねえ、彼は私の膝掛け喜んでくれたかな。本当に温かいって思ってくれたかな。
喜ばないはずがないさ。君がずっと日差しの中で縫っていたんだ。 どんな品よりも温かいに決まってる。メルフィラは穏やかな笑顔を見せると空に帰っていった。私たちがダリ島へ向かう少し前のこと、私はダリ島との定期便について発着場にいる気空艇技師に確認していた。
ダリ島への定期便なら15年前の最悪を機になくなりましたよ。今のダリには誰も住んでいないはずですが。
膝掛けを届けることはメルフィラの15年越しの願いだった。だから私はどうしてもあの膝掛けを届けたかったんだ。ダリ島へ向かった最後の便には遺跡の調査員の家族が大勢登場していたという。その話を聞いた私はそっと目を閉じることしかできなかった。私はダリ島の遺跡に2人のお墓を新しく建てた。そこに彼女が縫っていた膝掛けを改めて巻く。吹きつける風は砂が混じって冷たく、砂漠の夜はやっぱり寒い。ふと見上げると月明かりのない満天の星空が広がっていた。きらめく無数の星々の間を二筋の星が涙のように流れて消える。私は心配そうに寄り添うペットたちに語りかけた。もう大丈夫。だって二人はこれからはずっと一緒なんだから。
Okay. Got all of my main party, all of their stat buffs. So now we go back to going through the quest line. Looks like we're up to a boss fight. I did need to equip a new gear piece to her, because she did get one. Question is, what do I give her? I feel like based on the pattern, stamina 4 is probably the best because it's just a free attack buff. That damage, actually, where is it? There it is. 26% attack if she's 100%, and anything above 25 gives at least about 4. So at least hopefully in terms of attack that should be a pretty substantial buff. Especially since it's a percentage so it scales up. That was a big beam of ice there. I still got hit with frostbite even though I blocked. Form.
気合い入れていくよ。そうだな。やるぞ。やるぞ。みんな調子。分かったわ。このまま。
And overdrive. Was ready for the step to the damage. And somebody did a heal, which helps me.
僕が行きます。私たちの絆がなせる技ね。この調子で行きましょう。確かにな。行くぞ。
Like good time for this.
テンペストブレード。ロゼッタさん。そこ。ダーティーロー。カタリナ。了解だ。あとは任せろ。バーストゲーム。気合十分。これもみんなのおかげだね。
Feeling good, inflicted with blade shield more than 10 times. I've gotten hit 0.
このまま行こう。全力で行きます。これはどう？みんな。
I think I almost got close, but nah. Almost got the break. Okay, there's one. I was really hoping I could get the break in there before that happened. And here's a bunch of free damage. And back to my mode. I did get completely frozen again. Like somebody was getting hit, but they managed to get out of it. I should be focusing the boss or the lasers. Either way, I did get a perfect dodge there. We do get probably at least 3 here. Fairy's kind of the questionable one. And we got it. miss the limit there.
次だこの調子は慎重に行くとしよう逃がさない
Don't know if I can hit them up there. Probably didn't run around quite that much. And I got a parry on that. I definitely feel like I should just focus the boss. I don't think those little ice skulls are doing too much to warrant me focusing them at all. I wasn't quite ready on that timing. And a bunch of free damage. Another super phase. I forget if the time freezes for this, because I am about to hit that 7-minute mark. Time does freeze. I can't cross that. I think I needed to jump over that. Zeta and Fair both down. This might be trophy time if I can pick them up. And we got it, finally. Barry is not even remotely close, so I might need to wait before I can do the super. This is the only time I can. If I don't use it now, then it's gonna probably go waste. Okay, we got it. Health-wise, I'm in trouble. And we won. I don't think I got it before the 7-minute mark, but I also didn't expect to. The fact that I got close is already surprising. Yeah, it was actually 3 seconds over. Which is surprising to me that I almost got it. Makes me a lot more confident for the remaining bosses. Not quite an S rank though. I should maybe check those right stones, because I don't know if I had any that had double abilities. Actually, those are frost orbs. I did also get a water orb, though. Because I think right stones might be big if I can use those to get even more stats. And I just have not been paying attention at all. And double check, everybody has got all their weapons crafted. She has one weapon that I could uncap. Same with her. I think my plan right now is I'll uncap all of their weapons as soon as I get their Ascension one leveled up once. Because I don't want to overlap materials by accident. Trying to remember where I... check the right stones on them. But before I forget, let's go ahead and slot in some buffs.
Team play の成果だな。特訓の成果見せてやろう。
Don't think I got any new weapons that I need to worry about. And no reportable quests, so nothing there. Wait, was it actually in this menu and I just... Oh yeah, I was in BU. See, I could like give myself more crit. It looks like the one on the weapon also naturally levels up. Like hers might be worthwhile. Because it gives her auto revive, otherwise it stays the same. It actually looks like it just outright buffs it. Which, if that's the case, means I might have fundamentally misunderstood how this works. Okay, so it has built-in traits and then I can imbue extra traits on top of it. Like, I could give her crit and Aegis, or stun power. I think they're all low level, so I'm not super worried about attaching those, but that's probably great to know. Because that's just free stats that I have not been using. But with that, time for The next big, looks like boss fight. Use Skybow arts at least 2 times, clear within 7 minutes, don't enter critical more than 3 times. I get a ton of stuff from first rewards. There we go.
さて、待ちに待った試合の時間だ。楽しませてくれよ。どう攻めようか。
まだまだ行くぞ。はい、片皆さん、本気で行く。
That was a lot of damage on the sun.
いい調子。
And he hit me with a stun. I managed to block that, but I feel like it's still good damage. A bit of unnecessary damage there. I need to be more aware of that shockwave, because that seems to be the bigger problem that I'm getting hit by. I'm not doing much to avoid what I should be. And we got the chain. And damage. Man, this really wore out at a bad time. Everybody's full health because somebody healed. I didn't realize this was going to be an extra slam. That was a nice heal there at a perfect time. Gonna need him to calm down. Oof. Yeah, that shockwave is a problem. It seems like he's doing more damage in overdrive. Somehow I managed to get a stun there. And Jane. And that wrong. I didn't realize that goes out in the line as well. And bunch of free damage. Hopefully I don't get killed randomly. And now it's overdrive mode, I think. Never mind, it's a big attack. Be aware of shockwaves. Okay, there's the overdrive. Okay, I got saved by some heals. I don't have enough for another big thing. And another combo. This might win the fight. And we might get it under 7 minutes of this, right? Never mind, I'm not gonna do enough damage. Did get a break, and we got this, so maybe actually. Okay, there we go. Seven minutes, and I think completed every mission. bunch of goodies for that, and 150 skill points.
なんとかやれたかな。
Only in S rank, even when completing every mission. I don't know if the gradings got more difficult or if it's just a case where I'm just so low level and taking so long that even though I'm doing every objective, it's just not giving me the S pluses. I don't know what these are, but I've seen a few of them. Good damage. But that's all the missions done for that one. And that wasn't too bad. Still haven't found either of the other two pages, but let's go back to the other city and see if there's any new side quests. Also, I'll turn in all these points.
いいぞ。みんなで強くなろう。よし。
Probably gonna get everything on this line and be at 65%. Then we'll work on Catalina's. At least at a glance, no other side quests. So my options now are either just keep going like I have been and hopefully I'll get to whatever the end is, or I pivot to do another random side quest. I think I wanna go for this one and then we'll consider another side quest, because then I'm gonna be at a point where I'm below the recommended power, which might be the first time I run into that. So then my options will either be I need to start upgrading weapons or I need to start grinding. Or both. And the easiest way to grind would be to probably do that other side quest I have. Because it's just fight a weaker boss once. That invincibility did not last as long as I was hoping. I think I need to jump over that. And I got stunned. Wait for that heal. wasn't ready for that charge. Somebody have me heal ready, or do I need to heal myself? Both are definitely options. Okay, somebody had a heal. Ooh, that's a lot of just random hits I'm getting. And we'll go for this. That's down to 30% health. Now the super weapons are out, so if I break those, I get the other mission done. Timing was bad on that dodge. A lot of things on the ground.
見事だ。
Still a lot of things just kind of hit me, and I'm done. I'll quickly just activate that. Almost got him. And we got all the missions done except time limit, which we're very close. And we won. That went extremely well. It just said I have a character who can unlock Overmastery, and I saw that was a thing in the trophy list. I have no idea what that means. So that was before the missions. Do I maybe finally get like an S+ on this one? I did, got all 3 of them. Even got 2 characters level 79 and 1 to 80, so 1 person is exactly where the rest of the missions are now. I have some curios to turn in. Otherwise, I think we're good there. So yeah, now I'm at the point where my power level is below where the quests are. If it reaches level 80, you can get even stronger by spending mastery points to gain random stat boosts. For random stat bonuses, they can get all of those. So at level 80, if I have 700 points, I can just give them 4 stat buffs. Or I focus on their skill tree, which gives them ability buffs. That's actually kind of a tough call, because they're all 1 level from Overmastery. I'm gonna check what I need to buy Griffin talents, because I'm pretty sure I can buy those, and I would rather just uncap his weapon and see where we're at. I don't know if that's a better or worse trade than what it normally is. I'm gonna buy one. And now I understand why these in particular can be good, because that is a lot of stat buffs that I could get onto a person. Maybe I try one mission for the Griffin for the skeleton, but with that saw I can uncap another one. So now we'll trade her weapon over. Which gives a 300 attack boost and a bunch of health. Yeah, that pretty much put her from being pretty far behind to basically caught up to Gran. Like only 1 point down. So I think I need to get that weapon leveled up. Or else these next missions are gonna be rougher. I need this one for a quest. It actually apparently gives me 2 quest things. If I get Tempest Stones, that's another one. Okay, let's do that one first, and then we'll maybe check the Griffin one. We are going to probably destroy these quests because we're too overleveled. And I would rather get them out of my inventory and get the rewards. If I happen to get a single level, I'll try Overmastery. Particularly, I probably want to try it for Gran. Because 4 random buffs for Gran sounds great. We just ignore those and focus the boss. Damage there. All of those. I was going to try to get a quick chain hit there, but I was too slow. And another big 3 damage phase. Almost one fight off of that. And blood. So that's one side quest done, which will give me a ton of points. I don't know if I got any levels off it, because I don't think I'll see any of unless it's on the final screen. There's at least one level, but not to 80. And 100 mastery points for that. I needed 700 for the first stat buff for the characters. And we got all the quests and got that up to S double plus with an extra 318 mastery pointer. So that's about half of a big stat buff. So we are gonna try to go for that. Rosetta, I think, is the only character who has it, unless somebody else leveled up and I missed it. Rosetta is the only character who has it. So that makes the pick easy. .300 attack power, 4% for damage cap, 8 stun power, and 2% crit. So basically the attack buff was massive. But I'm guessing if I wanted, I could re-roll for different bonuses if I decided I didn't like those bonuses, but it's very expensive. Probably a little bit of a waste to do that. But let's go turn in that side quest. So give me another 350 points, I'll hold on to those. And we'll check the docks to see if there's any new quests in the other city, because here there is none. So next I need to fight the Griffin a few times. I should probably turn in that voucher because I don't remember what it does. I don't see Griffin Talons as an option. If I trade 20 vouchers, I get a big experience buff. I think I'm gonna do that. No. I'm trading treasure for that. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Trade unwanted items for knick-knack vouchers, so Then where do I use the vouchers? I'm gonna go ahead and use this on whoever is the lowest level character right now. 50 it is. That boosts them to level 73. How much would it give one of my current characters? That would give them 10 levels outright. That is very tempting. I feel like I need to use it on id because they might make me use him at story at some point. And he is not the highest level. Also, I didn't realize I had a 45. And now they're 61. If everybody's above 60, they can all get their Fate episodes, which would mean they could get their max stats for that. About 5 levels for each of these. Try to get everybody to, ideally, mid-50s at the minimum. As part as this is also getting me a ton of points that I can just use on anybody. So this does technically make my main party better. It's just a very selfish way to do it instead of spreading everything out. Mystery ticket valid at any Knickknack Shack location. What we get since that fun can be sold or traded. Let me see if I can... It looks like I can use vouchers there. Oh, I use the vouchers in order to make a potentially better sigil. I understand now. So I would want to use, like, my bad things like these and convert them into better sigils. Anything that's level 1 is probably gotta go unless I forgot to take it off somebody. I don't feel like going through all of the other ones, so let's just get those 37. Got a bad one. Does it just give me the one that it's selected on? Did I completely misunderstand how vouchers work? Again.
手寺院の連成ができます。お楽しみ券と引き換えに寺院の連成を行いますか？
No, it is actually random. I just got really unlucky that it happened to be on throw. So basically it can get anything, and these are just some examples of what can drop.
はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？
Anything else that I want to trade? I feel like I've got a pretty good... I've got to narrow down a bit. Uplift level 7. I don't remember what that does. And guard payback, which it says is a legendary one. Okay, so that's some new gear stuff. Is any of it any good though? Reduce the boost charge speed of SBA, so I would get those chains more often, which isn't great unless everybody has it. Because boosting the chain speed doesn't really... Front skill cooldowns whenever you hit a foe. Effect strengthen changes based on the attack type. Apparently I need to put that on another party member. The other one was guard payback. Amount of stun dealt back at foes after a perfect guard and temporarily boosts attack power. I wonder if that counts with my charge attack, because I do occasionally get that by accident, and that would be great to get a perfect block on that. Cascade was the one I need to buff. There's definitely some other ones I could have probably thrown away that I'll never use, but it's fine. Gonna give Rosetta this attack power 4. Because it's just more attack power. So after all that, I now have 1,204 mastery points to work with. I still need to try to get Griffin parts. Also, no new side quests. This was not where I wanted to go.
ご用件はこれですか？
I need to look for Griffin. There's the Griffin. I think that's the highest level one I have. They do drop a Talon. It looks like it's both a reward and a drop item. So it might get multiple. And I think I need 3 to get Gran his new weapon upgrade. Which I think puts everybody in my party at their level 100 weapon. Or gives them at least 1. Then any other upgrades I do are for fun. Or actually I'll get stat boosts out of them, but mostly for fun since it's less important. We have 2 big attacks there. Just kind of missing. That was an unfortunate tornado placement. Couldn't tell if that gave me the buff for block. Okay, got the break. I think we'll definitely get all the objectives. I got weirdly turned around by the camera there. And we run. So now the more important note is, did I get the item I need? None there. Got 1. I need 3 and I got at least 1. Reward screen might give me more. got double S plus, so we... And it looks like Rosetta leveled up again. I see one. I think, yeah, that gave me out 3. One for drop, one for a side reward, and then one for just a main reward. So that should mean Grant can get his upgrade. Means that hopefully that'll give me enough power to get me over what they recommend. Didn't actually get him to level 100 because I didn't have enough upgrade stuff. I want to see actually probably what everybody else needs, because I know they're going to need upgrades, but uncap everything. Everybody has a level 100 on right. Yes. They need a dragon scale for that one. It's like a dragon scale is going to be a big one. Yeah, pretty much everything needs at least one dragon scale. So my options would either be to farm the dragon quest or take my chances now. Gran did get a big power boost with that, so he should be good to go. Catalina's the only one who's not quite up to par with their skill tree, so let's get a few points there. Alright. Spend probably a few more than I would like, but that did give her like 300 points. So everybody should be in a good position for the next quest, and somebody in the next quest is going to get a huge stat boost. I would have probably been fine to take this quest while being a little underpowered, but I would rather be overpowered to make sure it works. Because I'm already kind of cutting it close in some cases. And I did see that the end of this quest line has another fight with it, and that did give me a lot of problems the last time I fought it. If it's still level 80, it'll probably be about the same. And I got pushed back.
このまま行こう。みんな逃がさない。この一撃で食らえ。甘い。
逃すな。
承知した。これだ。
今だぞ。こらジジ、まだ戦闘中だぞ。
この戦いが終わったら一緒に遊ぼう。
合わせてくれ。
そうさせてもらうわ。皆の力があってこそだ。
頼りにしてます。
この調子よ。そうだな。
And we got the leg, I think. And they're doing a takeoff. I was hoping I could jump over that in time. Now, wanna let me get by that leg? Give me the boost. About to boost again. Kinda being a problem. I just cannot get into his leg because he won't stop boosting. I think I went to the wrong leg. Also, what is that mark? Does that mean I'm in the next phase actually and I just didn't realize? Might be the case. That was a lot of damage there. I thought I had to get both legs, but it looks like maybe I did. So that looks like it was coming for me. And I was right. Good. Okay, that is hitting me. Admittedly, I'm not really watching the ground because I can't. I was not quick enough. I did see that he was going for that. And I wasn't quick enough there. 10 minutes for this actually seems extremely rough, unless I know exactly how to get into the fight. Also, he's level 85 apparently, so the levels have gone up suddenly. Saw that was coming at me. And we got the break. Did enough damage while they're overdrived. And it did make us go do the thing over here. And I got knocked down. Nearly got all these done. And we go for this. First ready for the barrier. And we broke it. Wasn't ready for that as I should have been. the jump rope. And if I time it perfect, I get invincibility from it. And next time. Really need somebody else to pick it up because I don't have a charge. Yeah, there we go. Did not get within 10 minutes or about 2 minutes over. And we got it. And we won again. Somehow managed to prevent whatever that other mission was, so that worked out well. I'm kind of lucky that this was the first one I recognized as level 85, because any other boss might have been a problem. This one is just be aware of area hazards. But it's a very low stakes fight. And that should give at least 2 characters a big stab buff, I think. Maybe only 1 depending on how many points I had left. Which would be grand. Only a B rank with those 2 missions, I can see why. Nothing particularly exciting in terms of drops. I do want to go turn in Curios because it's been a few missions at least. I have 6 on me. Poison resist, upgrade crystal, a bunch of money, Tempest stones, and a dragon skill. Dragon skill is the only good drop there. Everything else is kind of underwhelming. Guess I'll just turn in that one. Upgrade crystal is fine. It's only medium though. I am at the point where I am using larges and just blasting through them. I can only get 1 over mastery, and we're gonna go grand because that feels like the easy pick. Health, healing cap, crit, and stun power. The buffs there aren't ideal, but it does make me live longer. Stun power is probably the big one. Also, I'm getting new trophies. Any new trophy rewards? Quite a few, actually. So with that, I saw another voucher that I can turn in. Weapons can now be fused with Mirage munitions at the blacksmith. I don't know what that means. Guess we'll go find out what that means. The Mirage munition raises a weapon's stats when fused onto it. They can freely add or removed. Up to 99 munitions can be fused onto a single weapon. So that would give 10 HP and 2 attack. And I can do up to 99. It still didn't really answer my fundamental question of what is a Mirage munition, other than I can now add them to weapons. Which I mean, neat, but also I don't fully know what they do. I wanted to see if anybody else could upgrade. That's at least 2 characters who have new stat buffs that they can get for cheap. Like, the only thing I can think of what Mirage Munition does is it's just an item that I can pick up, slap onto a weapon, and it makes it a little bit stronger. And by a little bit, I mean an extremely small amount. So he has 4 that I can use on that weapon. How much would she get? 4. Is Mirage Munition just an item, or is it something else? It is just an item. A weapon's power coalesces into a brilliant gem. These gems socket onto other weapons for an extra bit of oomph. So I should just use those because they're free, and they have no other use. Which means they're going to Gran, because I have to use Gran for every mission. We got 8 attack out of that, which is not a lot, but it's free. No new rewards. And I got another voucher, so I can turn those in for a free sigil. I do wish it was easier to get gold badges, because online isn't really available, then there isn't much I can do with those. And I mean, I did try online earlier, and I don't think it's gonna change much if I try it again. Okay, so now we're way over the power recommendation. By like 1,000. 8 destructible parts, enter link time. Clear within 10 minutes. There's definitely a lot of micro buffs in this game that I feel like can really stack up, but I also don't know if I really want to commit to finding out what they all are. Like, for example, trying to figure out where to get the best right stone or what right stone is good for each character. Even though I slotted exactly one of those today, I've not been looking for those or trying to figure out how to get better ones. I don't actually know what happened there, I just got kind of one-shotted. But I can see that they're level 85, so I should expect this boss to be harder. Lava. That was a lot of damage for that slam. Got up there. They're moving back over there. Slams there. It's a big wave coming. Definitely not gonna get this one in the 10-minute time limit. Really lucky dodge there.
事な連携だ。
気合いそうですね。
次に備えるぞ。この調子でいきましょう。
これで決める。咲かせよ。咲き誇りましょう。シンクの負けられない。いい調子。させはしない。これはどう。これで決める。
There we go. On the move.
テンペストブレード。フェリ
泣かせろ。
私も続こう。
ロゼッタ、任せてちょうだい。ひらめけバーストゲーム。
And apparently I used 100 of those.
これもみんなのおかげだね。
Drop burn there. Looks like this hand seems to be consistently the easiest one to hit.
みんなついてきて。揺れてる。
攻撃だ。
くらえ。本気で行く。
そこだ。させはしない。
Big wave coming in.
頑張ります。
激しくいくぞ。これはどう。これで動けまい。
今だ。あとは任せな。
And there's the
今がチャンスだ。
chain. Or the link time.
まとめて攻撃。気合十分。や。
分かったわ。
これならいけます。いい調子。
Figured it's big wave time. Almost to the easier part of the fight. Okay, so I can't block the burn. And I think, I hope these count as destroyable parts. There's one. As you already got all the parts we need. Yeah, we stopped it. Severely powered, this should be a straightforward fight. He pulled his hand back and I was locked on his hand. download it.
私も続こう。せめて奴らかにしてロゼッタ任せてちょうだい。ひらめけバーストゲーム。みんなついてきて。これもみんなのおかげだね。次に行こうか。お前たち。
Needed to get a perfect parry there on that hit. That was a bad time for that. Okay, worked out. We probably won't get the 10 minutes unless this counts. I think the timer didn't stop here when we did this last time, though. Yeah, it did not stop. But we won. I don't think that was within 30 seconds, though, which is where I was at. Actually, it was. Somehow managed to get all 3 objectives, despite being down 5 levels. I'll give the next person who is the lowest power level over mastery. Grade-wise, we didn't do great. I mean, A is fine, but I prefer to see at least an S. We don't have enough points to go for another mastery, and looks like it's gonna go to Catalina when we have it. Let's go to the docks to make sure that there's no new quests open, and then we'll just jump right back in. None that I see. The only thing that might be here is there are probably gold chests that I need to open. I don't know if they'll give me the mastery points I need, though. They might. But is it worthwhile to go hunt them down? So I've only opened, I think, one since I've found the key. maybe 2 if I forgot one of the spots.
何かに使えるかな。
So far, I'm not seeing either one, but I think there's supposed to be 2.
Yes.
That wasn't one of them, but that was just a random chest. I don't see any, so maybe we just continue with the quest we're working on. So what is the next one? I think it was another boss. And if I finish that, then I'll be done with Extreme by the look of it, unless a new one gets added. So the obvious difficulty here is that 2 of my characters aren't even close in terms of power. And the other 2 are over, I think. Which puts it in a slightly weird spot, where 2 characters are probably doing more damage than needed by a fair margin, and the other 2 are not doing nearly as much. In fact, one of them just got one-shotted. Okay, he's level 90, that explains a lot. Yeah, so he's 10 levels higher than me right now. I'm gonna run into the same problem I did earlier when I fought him because he's just too overleveled. It's not that it's impossible to beat a person 10 levels higher, but it is way harder. Like, I think I've almost beaten a person who was like 20 or levels higher or so. But power-wise, I did have a huge advantage on that one. For this one, I'm just slightly ahead.
行くわよ。チャンスだ。任せてくれ。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。そりゃ。団長さん。了解です。
And time for a combo.
任せろ。私も進こう。スピードを振り回る。ひらめけ。ケイオスサイド。これもみんなのおかげだね。次に行こうか。ついてきて。いや、逃がさない。まとめて攻撃。これはどう？受けてみろ。受けてみろ。いい調子。
Got me with a back swing.
大胆に行きましょう。
外れろ。様子を見る。落ちろ。
咲かせるわ。受けられるの。
回復した方がいいんじゃねえか。
こっちだ。吹き飛べ。
That was a rough combo there. Let's finish on that.
耐えてくれ。シンクのマナを見せてあげる。期待ありがとうございます。仕掛けてくれ。ここだね。ここで仕掛けよう。気合十分。
Get a bump. Manage him while we can.
激しくいくぞ。ごめんなさい。物足りないさせてもらう。ありがとうございます。油断しないで。それ。素敵ですよ。これで終わらせる。
Ah, somebody else hit me. Need to be away from that. I ran into that last time, and that was not ideal. I figured out about that backswing. I wasted a potion. And dead. They'll be able to pick me up in time, but he is kind of throwing them. Let's go ahead and do that. Failed one of the missions for not going critical more than 2 times. I got a perfect block in there, but then he just kind of powered through it. And we got the break. Couldn't quite dodge that time. After using my ability. And I didn't realize he was frozen. Getting about that backswing. That's a weird place to be stuck. Almost up for another combo. And it's. It looks like we might not get his dragon phase unless it's really low health. Which would be ideal, actually. Because his dragon phase is rough. Got a perfect parry there. And a bad dodge there. And now free damage phase. And now try not to die phase. Great invincibility there. Missed the glacier. It's unfortunate because this would have been an ideal time for it. Really need to land that stun. There we go. Stagger. And time for another combo. Might actually beat it in 10 minutes at the rate we're going. There's a free damage phase. And we got a break. And we won. I didn't see if we beat the timer. And we did by 15 seconds. Damage cap 5.
僕たちの力だ。
I think that's the worst grade I've ever completed a level with. They just added a bunch of new quests. And we got a new mastery, which I think was going to Catalina. Health, crit, and stun. She's kind of more tanky, so I'm fine. I'm more fine with her getting health. Although stun and crit is great. I found no pages from all of those quests. These appear to all be different breeds of dragons. And then the boss rematch against the final boss. Or at least one of the final bosses. So I guess with that we jump right back in. Like there might be another quest in the other city, but I'm not as worried about it. I should have actually checked their power while we were on that screen to see how much of a boost that is. And new dragons. I don't think I've fought any of these dragons. These are probably new variations. They are level 90. A lot of things on the ground. Got a perfect block there. And chain started. This is actually going extremely better than the prior fight, just by being the same level. They are going to fluctuate out, I think. Yeah, I did read that right. I didn't jump. I think I stepped in a small lava pool, which made it so I couldn't jump. That was a big freeze, but it was after I got hit, so it ended up being bad for me. Got a break. My timing there was early. That wasn't the best out there. Almost time for another combo. Should be ready for that. So I think the next person's at 94, then 92. And we got the 100% there. Another 10%. Now we gotta dodge meteors again. But this is the same area. For now. Probably the ideal way to do that is just pick a corner and then just hang out there. Wasn't ready for that. I really wish he would stop standing in lava. So apparently we already finished the quest for destroying all the destructible things, which is nice. I wasn't paying attention. I'll say it might be an overkill, but I think we have to start the chain for it to be. So the 4 dragons are not a problem. I'll take that easy level. Tyranny 3+. And a ton of dragon scales. Love to see it, because I do need a ton of dragon scales. Even with all bonuses, only got an S rank. That gives Tyranny and an attack buff. I don't know if anybody has Tyranny on. But if they do, then that's probably going to be better. Finally got another journal. One more journal. I'm curious how I'm doing on the journal actually, or my journal specifically. I know field notes, the characters I'm done. Bows I'm not done with yet. I did just see that there's new dragons that I found. So there's at least 3 new dragons there. Weapons, we're about a little under halfway. Treasures, we're pretty far in. Bright stones, there's only 4 types, but I guess those types have variations between them. So now that I can see the dragons, so he needs the green dragon and then griffin talons, and then he gets his weapon leveled up. She wants just griffin talons, and then she gets her level 100 weapon up. She wants green dragon as well, but also red dragon, which we got, and light orbs. She wants blue and brown dragons, and then she's good there. So if I get 3 more griffin talons, I think that means that Catalina gets a level 125 weapon. That is exactly what that means. So I really need to do that griffin just to get her more stuff there. Assuming I don't want to just outright buy it. I'm pretty sure it's a hard. If I happen to get enough points to get another stat buff for Fairy, then that would also be ideal, because that would just make these last few dragons that much easier. But at the minimum, I want to be able to max out Catalina's weapon. Or not max out, but at least get it the next level. Because there is another level after that. 2 whiffs there, but it's fine. Is that block change?
了解だ。もらった。やあ、いい調子。
すごいわね。
Somehow I got a perfect block there. I was gonna try to get greedy there and go for a perfect block with my spin. And we won. That felt like it went way quick. Or way quicker than before. I think he got like 2 overdrive phases off before, but we just kind of melted him that time. I'd really like to see more than 3 talons, but 3 talons is the minimum of what I need. There's 1. I think 1 was a quest reward, so it's guaranteed. Accidentally bumped the mic there, that was my bad. Went up to adjust my headphones. $200 points, I think that's enough for... There's 1, 1, and 1, so we got all the ones we need. So Catalina gets a new weapon buff. If I don't have 700, then we're gonna probably level up weapons. 654. So Fairy will have to wait a little bit longer. So for that one, she needs to fight the sword mage again. I don't know what a cutthroat fang is. I don't know what silver centurum is, and 5 legendary merits that I've not seen. Not even close to maxing that one with the materials I have on hand. Another 200 hit points for Gran. No new ones there. No new ones there. So we hold out for 50 points, so that we can get the first Overmastery, or Fairy, which will definitely happen after this quest, but let's maybe go look around for more side quests, because I didn't check after the last time or after the Griffin. And if there's any more, then that would be ideal. Depending on the quest, it might even just outright give me the mastery points I want. Like that's gonna be a no. Let's go get the appraises, and then we'll start the next dragon. It's nice that I can get curios that give me like random boss things so I don't have to grind them forever. Granted, I can also buy them. But it does feel a bit underwhelming when it's like a mid-tier boss. Let's do the wind one first, because I saw I needed a bunch of stuff there. If I farm the fire dragon, I can get a quest there. I need 5 more Tempest Stones for that one. That's what I want to check. Infernodile once actually gives me kind of a ton of things. Maybe after this I do that once. I will say I didn't expect this post-credits to go on quite this long, because I'm still missing one journal. And even then, I don't know if the journal is the end of the story. I just know that that's the only story objective I have. So what is this thing? There. I was trying to go with Nano. I don't want to activate that yet, nobody's ready. Almost getting close to 400,000. Would have died if I didn't pop that potion. Got the break. Really like this guy getting smacked around. I didn't think that I was gonna kill. Should have probably popped the potion. Another 300,000. Just making this island. And we won. Getting a lot of trophy pops for beating these missions, but I don't know if they give me anything good. At least in-game trophies. Out-of-game trophies, not so much.
いい感じだ。おお、これはなかなか。
Another big batch of dragon scales. And that should hopefully be enough to give Fairy that big stat buff. And if I'm lucky, maybe I can upgrade all of their other weapons. S plus is not bad for a quest I'm still under level 4. And also died once during. So with that, I want to check my weapons to see how close I am now.
今回は手記が見つからなかったな。
便利屋の兄ちゃんもいつも落とし物するわけじゃないんだな。
Still need to find the last note.
武器を鍛えるんですか？師匠直伝の技をお見
Just
せしましょう。
need Griffin talents to get
毎度
Grands maxed out. I might just buy these unless the trade is bad.
今日の御用向きは今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。
I think that one's fine because I got almost 20 of those. And I think the weapon right now is worth it.
どの武器を強化します？目指すは最強。もっと鍛えられるようになりましたよ。
One level until he's
お
done.
任せください。悪くないでしょう。
Only 4 levels for that one. Yeah, they're starting to get really hard to also just level fundamentally. More silver centrums. I need to fight Fury Cane again. Vitality Hoof, I have no idea what that is. And then Windworm's Jewel, so Dragon again. If I want to level that one. Chain Burst, damage 8%, 700 attack power, and Skybound are damage up. So she just got a massive across the board attack buff. Love to see it. Just go ahead and give more Chain Burst damage. Everybody is at 65% offense, so defense would be the next natural go-to. I wanted to check their weapons.
菊石さんですね。武器を鍛えるんですか？
Their other weapons specifically. That one needs Land Beast Claw, which I can get from that quest. That one I can uncap now.
秘めた力を解放。
Bizarre Wings need Chieftain's Braid. Bizarre Wings. Frost Plate and Water Orb. Or Land Beast.
師匠直伝の完璧です。
Chieftain's Braid and more Bizarre Wings. Bizarre Wing is being a frequent one. Braid, Wing. Down to that one. I don't have enough money. Been a while since I've seen that message. Just quickly sell all the items that are made for selling, and we're back.
どの武器を強化します？ 師匠直伝の技をもっと鍛えられるようになりましたよ。
So now I need a ton of upgrade things. Both for my character's main weapons and also to get them more stat buffs. With that though, I'm gonna go ahead and do that other quest to get all those upgrade items I needed. Infernodile. Because if I complete this quest once, I get another sub-quest out of the way, which might unlock a new one, and also gives me like 500 points and a ton of upgrade things.
慎重に慎重に。たっ
期待に応えなきゃ。目にもの見せて。
ここで決める。この調子でいこう。
了解だ。行くぞ団長。
やっはっ
ここからだ。
ありがとう。
咲かせるわ。
このまま行こう。みんな今だ。どうだ。僕が行きます。よし、
まだまだ行くぞ。
はい、かかりなさい。
I like how much of a difference just a few of them make.
警戒した方が良さそうだな。
ここは慎重に行こう。
'Cause I remember not really struggling on this one, but it wasn't as really as easy.
目を出す。咲かせるわ。その身に刻む。受けられるか。
甘い。ありがとうございます。でやーそれそれ。逃がさないと。ここですね。
みんなの力がこれほどとはな。
Got the break.
お仕置きの時間だ。
これでどうだ。いい調子。
Almost enough for chain burst. And there it is.
僕は止まれない。でやーかかりなさい。
君に続こう。ヘル、あとは任せろ。
気合い十分。
これが私たちの戦い方だ。
そこ
出せた。逃がさぬ。ダーティーローズ。ひらめけ。バーストゲーム。
全力で。これもみんなのおかげだね。
次の力だ。
もらみんな今がチャンスだ。
はい。
とりゃこの一撃で。
Good win with this.
本気でいく。力が湧いてきた。
Yeah, we did. So that's another side quest out of the way. I could be hunting those down for easy points. If I became really desperate, this one I did it mostly for the weapon upgrades.
おいいね。なんだこれはなかなか。
I've also not checked sigils in a while. The only one I remember getting that was any... It was noteworthy was a better damage cap. But I think whoever has damage cap now also had an attack buff on it, so I don't know if it's a good trade. Apparently that's a new item that I didn't have, so we got something new out of it. I know eventually I have to find every unique treasure, so I mean that's probably good. I'm starting to see him be dizzy more, so that actually might not be a bad buy there. I was also gonna fast travel to the quest. I also needed Frost Beast for something, but that is 500 more mastery points.
奥が深いな。奥が深いな。 いけそうだ。
And Gran is at 65% for defense, so probably start somebody else after that. Another trip to the appraisals.
さて仕事の時間だ。なかなかレアな代物だ。
Money is surprisingly not a bad pickup now.
ああ、またな。
And over to the docks to see if there's anything new. If not, then we'll do a new quest for another one of the dragons. Looks like nothing new, so I'll stop at the blacksmith and then dragons it is.
聞く武器を鍛えるのか。
I remember who had something they can upgrade. She just needs a water orb and it's for the ascension weapon. I still don't know if ascension weapons are particularly great. Or if it's just another weapon that has a trophy randomly tied to it. That one's actually already ready for 125 if I wanted to make it, but probably not. So it looks like Chieftain Braid is probably the next big one. In terms of just thing I'm seeing a bunch of, and Bizarre Wing. But for now, new Dragon Hoop.
こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
Ran is up to 8,000. Nobody else is though, but he did just buy a bunch of defense. So yeah, power isn't the most reliable measure. It just kind of averages out the gear to see if I'm vaguely in the realm that I should be. But it is nice when I'm both obviously of appropriate level and way higher power level. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I was hoping that I was gonna get that timing. And overdrive. Imagine every one of these dragons is going to get progressively easier. Just because I obviously have to fight through each one. I'm gonna be stronger after each attempt. And have her chain. I can go into critical up to 3 times. I was really hoping that was gonna knock him out of the air with that one attack, but it did not quite work that way. I destroyed the horse, which apparently was the last destructive part. It is real satisfying to land that perfect block. And just have the whole screen flash blue. Yeah, we got it. Slow. Just the break. Almost one off of that, but not quite. A little early on that. But that was good enough. Gonna beat all 3 quests for that one. So should get decent drop rewards. Health 5. One I will probably never use, but it's neat to see that I'm up to level 5 stuff now. As just like casual random drops. And we got the double S. I did get 4 brown dragon scales, which I did need several of those. Stamina with that one, that's actually kinda huge.
キー見つかりませんでしたね。落とし物がないのはいいことですけど、それで
Okay. So somebody is gonna want that health 3. Forget what level of stamina was on it. Stamina level 4. So whoever puts it on is gonna be upgraded. In that case, let's probably give it to the person who benefits the most. There has to be like a better stun power, right? Yeah, there's stun power 4. I don't know if there's gonna be a better provoke, but maybe. If there's a provoke, I didn't see it. I think that's kind of where that one stays. Is there... I might have run into a better drain. No, 3 still my best. I think I'm good with everything else. I don't remember seeing any more insult to injuries. If there are, then I just don't see them. So I think we're good here, unless there's another quest in the other area. Because I think I know that somebody needed a brown dragon for it, but I also know that they needed another dragon, which I think was a blue one. And if I complete this other dragon, that should maybe give me the last journal I need. I forgot to check stat buffs. Who's the lowest right now? The lowest right now is apparently Rosetta. Is a surprise to me. Another sigil slot for her. Now we gotta get fancy. Critical hit with enmity, which is a damage boost when low health. Doesn't really have anything boosting crits, so I don't know if I should go crit damage. Maximum base health in exchange for attack with just a raw attack buff. So she would lose 2,000 health, but she would get 300 attack, which for some reason drops her overall power. I guess health is weighed very high in terms of power. Or I give her damage cap 5. Is a small boost of power. Let's do that. Because maybe there's a chance that she could do a ton of damage. So last Dragon Quest, and then we do the rematch against the big boss. But it looks like this is the last story one. Last of the 4 dragons. I feel like if I want to get all my upgrades, I'm going to be fighting these several times, and at least they aren't too bad. I did try to dodge through that, and it did not work. Ideally, I'd probably break the horns again. Frequently that doesn't hit me when I'm that close to them, but I guess that might be good. Nobody else is even close to getting their chain up, so better just do some damage. There's a lot of extremely homed in light stacks. Bit disappointed that I missed that last one, and got very much punished by the frostbite. I feel like this one's more aggressive. I don't know why. Really, I can't stand that.
みんながついてる。やれます。ありがとう。狂い咲きなさい。これは無理です。
回復した方がいいんじゃねえか。今の攻撃でかじかんじまったな。
They just do not want to stand still. Even a little bit. They just keep awkwardly hopping around the arena. Go ahead and do that.
君に続こう。あとは任せろ。ロケット逃がさない。ダーティーローズ。ひらめけバーストゲーム。了解だ。終わりにします。みんな
So apparently they just round parts. And dodge in time. Got a few perfects of that before, so it's a bit upsetting when I miss that much. And dead. Those homing attacks are hard to deal with. Because theoretically, I think the idea is supposed to be that I block some of them and dodge the rest, but I just kind of have to alternate. I can't go crit any more times. So I need to not be severe potions. Just as soon as I feel like I'm in a precarious spot, or even like slightly lower than health than I'd like to be. Didn't dodge in time. And arrow drive. This wasn't too bad, but it just went on forever. Also, it might not reach out this far. I guess the alternate might be that somebody else is supposed to take aggro on some of those. I'm not just supposed to get hit by every crystal. That's good time. Missed the link opportunity because I'm frozen. Got the perfect block. Perfect time for that link. And I don't know if this will win, but it will get them low health, and probably kick them out of break. And we won. I think that was another all missions done, but I did die way more than before, so probably not double S. Up to level 84, so still not caught up to where I need to be in terms of level. So I need to be up to 90 if I want to be on par with the dragons. Got one new item at least. And we got the last journal. Let's go to main story now. This is a beefy chapter just because I had to do all that.
あなたがみんなを集めるなんて珍しいわね。一体どうしたのかしら？
ローランのことだ。
これまで集めた手記の件か？そいつは俺も気になってた。確か次元跳躍がどうとか。
そうだ。手記によれば、ローランはすでに次元を超える手段を持っていた。
それって B さんが持っている転生機に何か仕掛けがあるっていう話でしたよね。
だけどよ、そのゲートってやつを開けるには便利屋の兄ちゃんが作った術式とやらも必要なんだろう？
手記によればそうらしい。だが最後に通信を交わした時、ローランはこう言っていた。内側から開けないとは誤算だったと。
こちら側からゲートを開くことはできても、向こう側からは無理だったということか。
そもそもバハムート・オルタは私たちが干渉できるはずのない工事の存在よ。あの時封じた空間自体がアンランマンユの力の利害。そう考えればゲートを開く力が作用しなかったのも不思議ではないわね。
どのみち術式を知ってるのはローランだけなんだろ？このままじゃ手詰まりじゃねえか。
いや、こう考えてはどうだろうか。15年前のダリの最悪の時、オルタはアンラマンユの規格外の力に反応して空の世界に権限した。あの時リリスは俺の中にオルタを封じ込めた。 団長たちのおかげでオルタとのつながりを断つことはできたが、力の残滓はまだ残っている。
つまりローランさんがアンナマンユ由来の術式を使用しているのなら、あなたもオルタ同様に彼の元へ行ける可能性があるということ？
確信はないが、そういうことだ。
やってみよう、イド。
ああ、忌々しい竜の力だが役に立つのなら本望だ。それに感じるんだ、オルタの気配を。奴と戦った座標に向かってもらえないだろうか。
了解だ。グランサイファーはいつでも出せるぜ。
便利やイド、最後の大仕事かしらね。
おいおい、せっかく様になってきたってのにローランが戻ってきたからってやめちまうのはもったいないんじゃねえか。
それは全て終わってから考える。
それもそうだ。行こう、ローランドの救いに。
頑張りましょう、イドさん。
みんな頼む。
発着場に向かおうぜ。待ってろよ、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
Okay. So I might be slightly underleveled unless I have level up books. I do, but they are not great. How much would one book give me? It would give me 1 level. It's barely worth doing. In fact, it's so not worth it, I think I'm just gonna slap it on one of my other characters. That gives them 5. Just in case they're gonna make me use it, I should probably... That doesn't even give him a level. So now, who's my weakest in terms of points? It is Rosetta by a little bit. Which is unfortunate because she's also got nearly the highest defense out of the group. That probably puts her and Fairy pretty close. I think she's using Benediction, so let's buff that. I don't think she's using the other one. No. So I could buy that one just to have it, but probably not worth it. Okay. So the next thing to check would be to see how many weapon upgrades I can get for Gran. $113, he still can't max it out. I've got no new Mirage munitions, so can't do anything there. I think I'm gonna hold on to my badges. If I need an emergency level up, then I at least can get one good spellbook out of it. Let's go ahead and save it. Because I imagine this might be the actual story finale. Like the grand finale for the postgame. There's still like optional quests to do with the quest board, but those I'm less worried about.
破壊の竜の力よ、俺たちを導け。ここだ。俺一人ではここが限界か。頼めるか。
行きましょう。
頼んだぞ。
ローランさんはどこに？
まずはあいつだ。決着をつけるぞ。
なんだ、以前よりもでかくなってやがる。
ここが奴の空間だからということだろうが、引くわけにはいかない。
I think I already failed the trophy. Because I think the trophy for this one is to beat this fight without taking damage. It is actually kind of hard to dodge. Actually lose this because I just don't know how to fight them well enough. think the idea is I was just supposed to not go into melee, I'm just supposed to use, like, range hits.
今度はこっちの番だ。
I don't know how to stop that move. Is it a damage thing? It might be a damage thing. And we lose. Everyone's probably geared up for battle. We're fighting between dragons. Looks like this is same scene. Let's just skip that. So I'll try to play mostly ranged. Shows I don't know how to stop their charge hit.
ここが奴の空間だからということだろうが引くわけにはいかない。絶対に勝とう。
Okay, that is how to stop that. And I got hit. I was considering doing a retry battle if there's an option. Just gotta make sure to dodge multiple times. I think the claws do the most damage, but they're obviously the most risky.
This 狙い撃ちか。もう一度接近戦に持ち込めれば。
Change up their combos. Wasn't ready for the tail.
More 一度近づこう。
はい。
待て、なんだあれは。
おいおい、あれをぶつけようってのかよ。
あの力、尋常ではない。あれが放たれたら終わりだ。
させてたまるか。
団長、ルリア、このまま接近を。
That was a rough hit. I tried to get the big laser out. And we got the break.
今こそオルタを討滅する時です。団長君たちの力を貸してください。長くは持ちませんが頼みましたよ。行こう、ルリア。
はい、やっちまえ。
なんという赤力だ。
ありがとな、ベリアの兄ちゃん。今ので十分助かったぜ。
あと少しだ。隙を見せたら俺が叩き込む。
分かった、援護します。あと少しですよ。
敵将、まだやれる。
There's the dive there.
決まったな。このまま行け。
団長、頼む。
There we go.
空間ごと崩壊しかかっています。ルリアちゃん、 急ぎ脱出を。
はい。やりましたね。
改めてありがとうございました皆さん。井戸君も無事で本当によかった。
あんたこそ。かつて俺は歩むべき道を誤り多くの罪を犯した。その罪はとても許されるものではない。だがこの世界にはまだ取り戻せるものもある。俺を仲間と呼んでくれる彼らの笑顔がその証拠だ。
無事で何よりだ、ローランドの。
あの時は助けてくれてありがとうございました。
いえいえ、こちらこそお手数をおかけしまして。
ならば俺はより多くのものを取り戻していこう。今の俺ならきっとできる。
もう心配したんだから。
俺もだぜ。あの時通信が切れそうってのにおちゃらけてやがってよ。
空と母が俺を生かし、仲間たちが今に導いてくれた。
よーし、フォルカに行って祝杯と行こうぜ。
おいらはリンゴジュース飲みてんな。
全てが今に至る道だったのだと思えば、人生ってやつもそう悪いものじゃないかもしれない。空は何も答えてはくれないが、お前が与えてくれた力はこのまま借りておく。空の世界を守る。そのために力を使うなら神様だって本望だろ。
フォルカに到着です。おかえりなさい、ローランさん。
便利屋の兄ちゃんがいない間に井戸のやつだいぶ町に馴染んだんだぜ。今じゃすっかり頼りにされてら。
はて、もしや僕があの空間に閉じ込められてから結構時間が経ってたりします？なるほど。あそこは時間の流れが極めて遅いか、時間という概念を超越している、きっとそういう場所だったのでしょう。僕があの空間に留まっていたのはものの数分程度という感覚でした。
かすかな記憶だが、いつだったかかつて母上が似たようなことを話していたような。あのイスタルシアもそのような場所らしいと。
へえ、そりゃ興味深い話だな。バハムートと戦った場所ともなればなんか関係あんのかもな。
確かめに行く。
団長と共に旅を。それもいいかもしれないな。だがしばらくはこのまま便利屋を続けてみたいと思っている。構わないか？
うん。おっと、後継者やライバル現る？ 僕としては歓迎ですけどね。
これからはもっともっと忙しくなりそうですね。
この空域もこれで安泰だな。
団長くん、君の活躍によりこのゼーガの空は救われました。ゼーガに住まう人々を代表してこの空を訪れてくれたことに感謝を。もっとも君にとっては長い旅における思い出の一つでしかないのかもしれませんが、あの時バハムート・オルタを封じた時点でゼーガでの旅は終わっていたはずなのに、それなのに井戸君と共に残り僕をも救ってくれましたね。まったくお人よし加減では僕の乾杯ですよ。君はこれから先また別の空に飛び立つのでしょう。少しばかり寂しくはありますが、よかったらたまにゼーガに戻ってきて胸躍る冒険譚を聞かせてください。団長くん、本当にありがとうございました。君たちのこれからの空の旅路に多くの幸あらんことを。
Okay. And now I can do Maniac and Proud quests. 50,000 money, some upgrade materials that I never seen before.
また新しい依頼が増えたみたいだな。すっげえ難しそうだけど、挑戦してみねえか？
And we've got a Skybound Heart, which I think is for finishing basically the post-credit story. So here's kind of where I'm at right now. They did just open up a bunch of new random side quests. But as far as Granblue goes, eventually I do want to get the platinum, but that does require a full replay of the game. I don't know how the replay works for the final chapter. If I have to do every quest again in the final chapter, that might convince me to not want to do it. Because just going through the quest counter to do every quest got real tedious. Granted, in like New Game Plus, it might be way quicker or not as bad. So it's gonna kind of come down to how they're handling that. Otherwise, I know they're gonna do content rollout for this, where they're adding new quests. And I did see the roadmap, but I don't know if they have dates on the roadmap. So the thing that I'm leaning towards now is, since I just finished the story, I mean, I'm just gonna go around and grab all the quests to see what I would need to do if I started up again. But I think I want to put basically a pin in the playthrough until all of the content is rolled out. More mastery notes are available. Does that mean down here? So I can probably do everything now. Yeah, probably. So I think I'll turn in all these quests, turn in as much mastery levels as I can, and then we'll call it a day. I'll take a peek at the new quests just to see what they are. Because I imagine there's not a whole lot of new enemies after the dragons. There's still a few. In fact, let's just look at the journal now. I suppose there's 5 enemies that I haven't seen. Got a bunch of things there, including a big level up book. Because when I pick this up again, I probably won't jump right into New Game Plus. Because I'll still want to go through... There's a trophy for completing all side quests, and the recommendation that I remember seeing was that I want my character's max level before I do New Game Plus. So 16 levels is quite a bit to farm. Granted, I could always try to get the books. It would be easier to get the books if I could do online, but that doesn't seem to be a reliable option. Given my attempt earlier, like maybe when new content rolls out, I might be able to squeeze in online when I'm not streaming, but I'm not really holding my breath for that. I will say my biggest critique with this game overall is more so that it feels like it was made with the idea that live service online was going to be a frequent ongoing part, and I think that was very bold of them to assume that. Like maybe, like in Japan where like the mobile game is actually available, it's more likely. But that doesn't really help me much. And it feels weird to have a major level up system kind of locked behind online. Like maybe I can get gold tickets outside of online. I never figured it out. But if I can't, then that's an entire vendor option that I just probably won't be able to do. Looks like I'm nearly at the end of the side quests. Because I know there's a trophy for also doing all these, so I wouldn't want to jump into New Game Plus until I do these. How dare you ask for Griffin Talons? Now let's see where we're at with levels. I can't get any more Overmastery until level 90 and level 100. Enhanced heal is actually probably good. That means that she can just heal more. Here's the time to charge, so his charge is 10% faster. And now we're at the point where all of my abilities get stronger. Like pretty much every ability I use is here, and if I level them up, they just get fundamentally like 3% stronger. But that leaves Gran at 68% just for the offense tree. Take a peek at the blacksmith and then probably call it after that, because that'll be all the available upgrades. Also, I gotta check the quest counter. Not gonna do any quests, just want to see what's available. Got that to 125. I didn't figure out what a vitality hoof is, but I got the silver centrum I needed. Didn't get enough legendary merits. I imagine those are going to be the super high level quests. 125 on that one. For that one, she needs Condemnation Saw, and she's done with that. Zeta can level that up immediately. Not enough to get 125 though. That's two characters who are basically one tier from getting their weapons maxed. And there's no weapons to forge, so I assume the last weapon I get is from the quest board. Ultimate difficulty has been added to the chapter select. Put your skills to the ultimate tests and earn rare loot from your triumphs. I never actually looked at this menu. It actually shows me how many crabs are in each chapter, which is great. So I won't have to remember how many I found. It also apparently shows me how many treasures there were in the chapter and how many I missed. I did forget that there was a chapter 0 crab that I still had to look for. Then we still have to watch a bunch of the Fate episodes eventually, but I'll wait on that. Yeah, so I can do... I actually have the power to do Maniac. I honestly didn't expect that, but it looks like that just... it ramps up everything I fought before. I don't see any of the primals, so these aren't the super hard bosses, but this is just kind of like every kind of mini boss, where they're still counted as a boss, but they don't have the most complicated fight mechanics. I don't know why those are marked with an icon there, unless that means that there's a rare drop from there, which there might be. And then there's only one more extreme mission left. But it's been 6.5 hours. I finished what I wanted of the story. Let's throw in one final save and call it. Maybe just on a random day when I'm feeling up to it, I'll squeeze in just me doing post-game stuff with this, but it might not be for a while, because we've done the story. But I'll do some research into the Platinum Trophy to see if I want to commit to it. Otherwise, let's see who's on to raid. I see Toucans is doing Final Fantasy X, which was a big childhood Final Fantasy for me, and it looks like they just started today. Let's go say hi to them. So yeah, with that, thanks for hanging out. If I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be finishing up Princess Peach. Showtime specifically. And then Saturday, I will be back with most likely more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If I haven't finished Princess Peach on Wednesday, I would be surprised. But next Sunday, I would probably pick up Rise of Ronin. That's probably the one that's going to be taking Granblue's place for a while. And then it'll be just Rebirth and Ronin until Stellar Blade comes out. Unless I somehow complete one of them. But that's it for me today. Go say hi to Toucans, and bye-bye.